Oh, Merv, thank you, mate. Thank you for the 14 months, my friend. I was gonna stream, but the light's back on the graphics card. I can't do it. I can't do it. The light's back on. Merv, thank you so much for the 14 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Thank you very, very much, dude. No, mate. I wish I was. I wish I was, mate. I've been struggling. I've been struggling all week with PSU issues. Whereby I get flashing lights on my graphics card. You know, where the power connectors go into the you know, where the power connectors go into the graphics card. I got 3 lights, 1 light on top of each of the connectors, and yeah. So I come on this morning hoping to stream, and it's just chucked the light on. I don't know what to do. I thought I did a little fix last night, and I thought that may have done it, but what to do. I appreciate the 14 months, mate. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know what to do. I think it's I'm not 1,000,000% sure. I think it's a failed PSU move. I think my PSU's dying slowly. Well, I say slowly. I've had issues like this. That I've had the PC 5 years, mate, and yeah, I've had the PC 5 years, and there's always been something wrong with, you know, the random restarts. I've had lights on the graphics card in the past, and they're back on again now. So I don't know, mate. I think yeah. I don't, mate. I don't know. I think it's PSU related. I think it's got to be a new power unit, but should we let's just try it. Let's just try it anyway. Let's have a look how we get on. Yeah, it's I've just got what 1,600. It's got a beefy power unit. It's the Corsair AX 1600i. And I think it's a long story. I've had problems with my PC, Merv. I got the PC 5 years ago, mate, and the PC's been has been a problem since day one. Various problems. I've had random restarts that come and go. I've had, you know, a couple of years ago I was having like one a week, and that was every, you know, and that would last for the full year. And then in between all that as well, I've had random lights on the graphics card. So you change something and it fixes it for a little bit, and then it'll come back on, and then you try something on, and just this week I've had it on I've had a light on the graphics card every day this week, and then it started chucking 2 lights on, and I've never ever had 2 lights on the graphics card before. So yeah, mate, I don't know if it's graphics card related or power uni related or what, but this PC's been a fucking, it's just been a source of, been a source of headache and a source of heartache for so long, mate. Yeah, that's what I should do, but yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think someone might have a Z problem up there. So I don't know where I go, Merv. I don't know what I do now. I think I was just sold. I think I was just sold a shit PC, and the thing is, I didn't pay shit money for it. You know what I mean? I paid good money for it. I think it was like 4,200 quid. Paid good money for it, and yeah, that was 5 years ago, and it's just been a source of. It's just been a source of heartache and pain and stress and. Yeah. But a source of depression as well, do you know what I mean? That's all you can think about. So I don't know. Never know. Cheers, Arthur. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I go from here. I don't know if I buy a new PSU, but if I buy a PSU, and that doesn't fix it, then what? I don't know. I really don't want to just spend money after money after money if it, you know, if it's not going to cure my problem. I don't know. This is where we got killed yesterday. I mean, we've been killed all week, innit? So it, you know, not gonna make any difference. So what I did yesterday, so what I did late last night was move around the all the 8-pin connectors on the PSU, hoping that one of the rails is perhaps a little faulty, or there's too much draw from one of the. So what I've got, so you've got. So you've got so on the back of the power, on the back of the power supply, you've obviously got, you know, where you put your 24-pin connector, and then the one off the CPU that goes on the top, and then you've got a couple of SATA ones. And then you've got like 5 other connectors, three each. So you've got three 6x2s, for the 3 6x2s for the graphics cards, and then you've got 2 more. I'm not sure what the other 2 are for though. Well, I do, but I just forgot. So what I've done, so there was 5 on the one sort of rail, if you like. So I've just swapped them because I've got 10 potential slots to put them in. So I've just put them in another 3 on a different bank. And I was thinking, you know, that perhaps might have cured it, but how do they get behind you? I really wish I knew that. So yeah. So I thought that perhaps putting them onto another sort of block of connectors might have distributed the power a little bit better than what it is doing already. I had the same with my old one. It becomes like it does, mate, and it does move. You know, it fucking, mate, it consumes you. It doesn't it? It consumes your every way in life, mate. Yeah, mate, it does. Because like you worry, like, you know, I worry. Do I go out, right, and I buy a power unit, and then what if that doesn't fix it? What then? You know, I don't. And then you just end up wasting money. You know, and I'm not in the game of wasting money. I just, you know, I've never been about that. So, yeah, I don't know where we... So I don't know what I do. Do I think, you know what? Let's, go out and buy a PSU? I don't know. Keep buying parts until you fix it. It might get to the point where you have a new... yeah, but you might try gold. And yeah, I have thought about that as well. You know, and I thought about... Because I'm on AM4, so, you know, I'm still on DDR... I'm still on DDR4 memory. So, you know, that in itself is not ideal. You know, so, yeah, so, you know, at what point do I then say, well, I'm on I'm on DDR4. All the new systems now with DDR5. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I can see I'm looking at the case now and I can see the graphic, the lights just flashing. I don't know, mate. I really don't know where we go. See yeah. See, you know, I could buy a new PSU, right? But what if that doesn't fix the problem? You know, and then the other voice in my head is saying, well, what if it does fix the problem? And then the other voice is saying, well, what if it doesn't? You just wasted, you know. So I've been looking on Argos. You can get like a power unit, 1000 watts modular for, I think it was 150, 160 quid. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know. It's only me that can make that decision. You're right. It's yeah, I just thought what I did last night. I was just lying in bed, just, you know, trying to work out what was going on, and then I thought, hang on a minute, what if I so on the power supply I've got, It's got like 10... It's got 10 6x2 and 4x2 connectors. So it's got it's got 10 in total. And then you've got the 24 on the CPU above it. And then you've got 4 SATA connectors. And I was wondering, I was thinking to myself, I wonder if I, so because I had them all on the same bunch of connectors. So I had them, I don't know how to put it. So out of the 10 6x2 and 4x4 slots, I had them all on the same sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're all on the 5. So what I've done, I've put the CPU and the other one, whatever it is, on the one side. So I want to say on 1 and 2, and then I put the graphics card on 5, 6, and 7 on like the different, on like the other. On the other 5 is like another row. And I thought that might have done it. I wonder, I did think, I wonder if like the power, if there was too much draw in that one bank of connectors. But yeah, no, there isn't. I mean, I could try and see. Yeah, that's what I tried doing, Merv. Because that's what I thought. I thought, oh, you know, there must be too much draw on that one, you know, on that one row. So I thought I'll utilize the other row. See if it can, you know, just spread the use. Yeah, spread the, yeah, just spread it out a bit. But you know, it doesn't seem to have, doesn't seem to have done it. So, yeah. Is that light on? It is on, yeah. So yeah, so I don't, yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I don't know. We take that I can take that as a knife to cut my clothes up with. But mate, I've tried everything. You know, like you were saying before, you know, this consumes your whole being. It doesn't it? You know, trying to work out what's what, and you know, it you know, at this point, right, I feel like I could build my own PC with my eyes closed. I've had everything. The only thing I've not had out of this PSU, right, is the CPU. That's the only thing I've not had out. I think it may, but there's so much wrong with my PC, Merv. So much wrong. And dude, thanks again for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, Merv. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, and as you know, mate, it just consumes you, mate. Absolutely consumes you. You know, that's all you think about before you go to sleep at night, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. You know, because, you know, the last thing I want to do, right? The last thing I want to do is waste money. I've never been about wasteful money. I'm always careful with what we, you know, with what we buy and stuff. And the last thing I want to, because times are hard, right? You know what I mean? I think times are hard for us all, right? So, you know, the last thing I want to do, right, is go out and buy a PSU and find out that it doesn't fix the problem. And then what do I say to the wife? Oh, by the way, that, you know, that power supply I'd spend, you know, a couple of £100 on. Yeah, it didn't fix the problem, my darling. Yeah, yeah, that's how I kind of feel, Merv. That's exactly how I feel. You know, I'm at a point now, so my PC is coming up to five years old now. Do I cut my losses? Or just say, you know, it's on DDR4? You know, but yeah, but I don't think that's an option. I don't think it is. I wish it was, but I don't think it is. I'm hoping we can get out of here, go and do a bit of fishing. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Merv. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what you're saying is what I've been... How do you get into that one around the back? It's how you know, what I've been thinking anyway. Do you know what I mean? But, it wouldn't be so bad, Merv, right? If... What happened to those trousers? DayZ take them. Yeah, look there. It wouldn't be so bad though, mate. If I was seeing like crazy channel growth, then, you know, let's say, right, I'd seen crazy channel growth in the last couple of months, and I'm up to 10,000 subscribers or whatever. Then I may look at it and think, yeah, you know what? You know, the channel's on the up. You know, it's definitely going in the right direction. We're gonna need. I don't even know if I can cut a fish up with a spade. Yeah, I think if I was seeing, you know, absolutely crazy channel growth, then I could justify it. Yeah. Yeah. 1,000,000% move, 1,000,000%. I was saying yesterday that I've got my eye on a streamer that they're growing at like a 1,000. They're growing at about 1,000 subscribers each month, and they're only streaming, you know, 2-3 times a week. So yeah, and it's really hard to justify spending, you know, X amount on a PC when one life is difficult anyway. You know, it's difficult to make ends meet as it is. And two, I'm not seeing the channel growth that sort of, you know, let's say, right, I was seeing the amount of growth that this other channel I'm watching is seeing, and they ain't doing nothing different to me. Well, not on face value anyway. And if I was seeing channel growth, I could justify it, saying, look, yeah, you know, I'm going in the right direction, and I've got all the viewers, I'm getting loads of subs now, and getting lots of eyes on the channel. I could justify it, but yeah, it do move, and yeah, I do need a little bit like mate, I've been at this now. I've been at this a long time. I've got a saying, Merv. I've got a saying, and it goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. And I just keep thinking to myself. I just keep thinking to myself, your time's coming. Your time will come, Bam, because even a broken clock is right twice a day. So, yeah. For the rags for that. So I don't know, Merv. I'm in a. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. You're probably right. It's just I don't know how long. I don't know how long I can sustain this for. Mentally and personally, I don't know how long I can sustain it for. Because it gets you down, Merv. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, the same as you, right? You know, you put everything you've got into your channel, the same as me. You know, you're uploading shorts, you're uploading great vids like you're doing, and you know you're dedicated to what you're doing, and everybody says to you, consistency is the key to success. Keep being consistent, keep showing up, and the universe will show up for you. So that's what you do, mate, right? And you're the same. You're exactly the same, mate. You're consistent and you keep going. It's just I don't know how long I've got. Yeah, we're gonna wag a few Zs here, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Merv. I agree. I'm watching a streamer at the minute, mate. And I'm not gonna mention no names because you know that's not what I do. I'm watching a streamer at the minute, right? And they're doing something, right? Let's just put it that way. They're doing something. And up to about April last year, right? They were the channel growth up to about April of last year, Merv, was like, you know, was like yours and ours, right? You know, like if you saw your, well, if you saw my channel growth on a graph, it would go up. It would go up slowly, right? You know, you see a gradual increase month on month on numbers. You know, be it 10 a week, 10 a month, or 50 a month, you know, whatever it might be. But, you know, you're seeing that growth, right? And then if you were to plot that on a graph, you know, you'd see the steady increase in growth, right? You know, you'd see it. Now, I've been watching a streamer for this. I think that this will be like my full year, and I kid you not, mate. Right? April of last year, they were going steady. You know, like you and I, steady growth, and it's, you know, and then in April of last year, they did something. I don't know what they did. But I tell you what, mate, I've looked at the graph, and I'm not sure streamers know that you can, you know, you can take their channel and have a look at the growth. And I kid you not, mate, right? April of 2025, they did something around the 20th, 21st, 22nd of April. They did something. And their numbers or their graph went from the normal growth that you see, you know, the slow exponential. And mate, it looks like that someone, it looks like, mate, they've taken a rocket, they've taken their figures, right, stuck it in a rocket and gone straight up. The graph goes steady and then it just shoots straight up, mate. It's insane. And ever since then, they've been getting roughly around 800, 900 subs a month. Roughly. Yeah, I'd like to hope it's, mate, I'd like to hope it's genuine, but the cynic in me when I'm looking at the graphs and I'm looking at their data and stuff, the cynic in me is thinking that ain't, you know, it's just not natural, mate. It just isn't. You know, and then you compare it to someone who too has been grinding away for the last, you know, 3-4 years. And you look at their graph and it is gradual. It's like a steady increase. There's no, you know, there's no sharp takeoff or nothing. But yeah, they did something around the 20th of April last year. And yeah. And the thing is, mate, you don't say nothing, right? You know what I mean? You don't say fuck all because, you know, they'll just say, oh, you're calling me out, blah, blah, you know. It's like, no, it's not that, is it? So, yeah, I don't know. Right, if we go this way, we can do... Don't know if there's any, I'm not sure if there's any fires, any buildings here, but yeah, mate, I'm at a, I'm at a bit of an intersection. I'd love to say a crossroads in my life at the minute, but it feels more than a crossroads. Imagine I'm on a single road, right, and in front of me are 15 other lanes of road that I can go on. That is my that's how it is for me at the minute. You know, I'm on this single track road and then in front of me is 15 lanes of highway, and which one, you know, that's where I am. And I think I've probably been there since did I drop? Do you know what I mean? I can't even play DayZ right, can I? I dropped my hook. I can't even fucking play DayZ right. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know, move. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, mate. I don't know. I picked up a jig off that bow and it's probably out on the tracks. Can't even. We could have gone up to the industrial or search his boats. So I've taken the option to search the boats instead of going up to the industrial. believe that. I don't even remember dropping the... what do you call it? Dropping the... I can't even think what I'm going to say. Well, the Jake. Probably drop it across there. It's like I've even looked over the price of PCs at the minute. Holy balls, mate. Oh, I must have dropped the... What did I drop? Must have been in the bag. Unbelievable. I bet there'll be no fishing hook here now. We want one. We had such a good start as well. We had a good spawn. Straight across the land bridge without being domes. Then through the industrial without being ad. Then across the second land bridge without being ad. Come on, there's got to be a hook here. Come on. Because I wonder, is it worth me getting replacement cables for this power supply? I'm praying that it's the cables, not the... Oh, mate, Arthur, PCs, dude, at the minute, they're insane, mate. Absolutely insane. If you would, let's just say, right, hypothetical. Let's just say, right, that you were buying a PC now and you wanted to future-proof yourself for, let's say, another 5-6 years, right? So hypothetically, you know, you would be looking at around £6,500 to £7,500, mate, if you were to future-proof your PC build. I'm hoping I can cut with that. No. So I can cut rags with my shovel, but I cannot cut a fish with my shovel. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, so hypothetically, Arthur, if I wanted to future-proof myself for the next 5-6 years, you spend at least £6,500 to £7,500. What is that in dollars? You're probably thinking, I don't know, $10,000, $11,000. But that's hypothetical, do you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't, yeah, you would, I think, to spend that sort of money, you'd have to fucking win the lottery, mate. Because ain't no one's got the money for that. No one. Unless you're already, you know, financially secure. So, you know, I've got options, right? But the options, so one, I can either go out and buy a relatively cheaper power supply and hope that hoping that so I can buy it, so I can go to Argos. Well, I'd have to get it delivered, right? But let's just say, right, I go to Argos, right? And I go and buy this Corsair. I think it's I think it's a Corsair Gold standard, 1,000 watts. Go out and buy that, right? And that doesn't work. Then what? I've just wasted 150 quid, say. Or do I get in contact with Corsair and try and get some replacement power cables for this unit? And I don't know how much they would cost. They'd probably cost the price of a new of that PSU, you know. Anyway, so I don't know. Yeah, I know. I was hypothetical, you know. Those, you know, the figures that I give there, mate, were just based on like your dream system. Hypothetical, you know. That's why I said it, because it wouldn't be nothing that, you know, that you'd go out and do. Oh, there's no fucking. There is no knives here. But yeah, I have been looking. I've been looking on PC Specialist, and like you can spend. What was I looking last night? 2.5 grand for. Is it a 5080? Or a 5060 or 5070? A DDR4. Because what I thought, because I've got 3090, right? What I thought of doing is just buying a case and RAM and a motherboard, say off PC Specialists, and then be on the DDR5 then, and then just use the graphics card I've got in, you know, in that system. But then again, it all comes down to money. But yeah, I'm hoping for a knife here, and then we can cook this food. No, I mean, we've got yeah, it is the price of PCs at the minute. Oh, they've gone absolutely crazy, and that was hypothetical. Do you know what I mean? That wasn't, you know, that is, you know, like I said before, that is nothing that you would go and do. But hypothetical, you know, if you were gonna buy the best of the best that there is today, you're looking at least 6.5, 7.5 grand. If you were buying the best of the best, you know. Of course, you wouldn't go out and do that, but I'm just saying, you know, hypothetically. Can we not have a knife, please, DayZ? Or otherwise your boy Bam is gonna die, yeah? Someone's been here, but oh yeah, look, just been here as well. The Z's are still up. Oh well. This is where we might die, peeps, alright? Just so you know. And there's nothing here to cut a fish up with. Oh, come on. So are we saying they're still here, or are we saying that they're gone? probably still here waiting for me. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. I'm out. Yeah. We're at those crossroads, as they say. But my crossroads are about 15 lane wide. So I don't really know. So there'll be no knives here then. Lovely. What else can we do? We can just keep walking around and see if any stone spawn in. That's an option. Yeah, let's repair my shoes with that one. Fucking, you know what? I'm fucking looking at my flashing red apple, right? It's in perfect sync with my flashing red light on my graphics card. The fucking irony of that. The irony of that. He's at least at the fire there, isn't he? I say he, it could be a she, of course. No. We were doing so well too, coming across that bridge without getting... Oh, do they have it in there? I don't know. We're doing so well getting across that land bridge as well, the way we did. I thought we'd get shot there. Cheers, Merv. I appreciate that, mate. We'll have a look at that in a bit. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. It's not even a, not even a machete or nothing here. Been here once, and nothing in the chest, no. Oh, those will be where the players have gone. Up that way. I think the only thing we can do is go back on the coast and try and see if we can get a stone knife or something out of a boat or something. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a couple of buildings that has a deer stand there? Let's do that one. I appreciate it, mate. I'll have a look. I've seen the DM. I'll have a look later on, mate. I'll have a look. Well, I'll think of something, mate. I'll think of something. I appreciate the offer, though. I'll think of something. Because I don't see a loss in performance. Well, I don't think I do, anyway. Appreciate you, Merv. Thank you, dude. Let me just check something. Let's check something. Where was I looking at this morning? So I'm just looking at my GPU voltage, and it's 1.081. Don't know what that means, if anything. I don't know. I have to take some pictures of that and compare it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but we can take some screenshots and we'll have a look. Cheers, Merv. Yeah, we'll work something out. I appreciate the offer, mate. I really do. Thanks for that. But yeah. Yeah. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I really do. I do. We'll work something, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Another sheath, but no knife. Tell me being trolled by DayZ without telling me you're being trolled. Right, down here for a knife. Come on. I can't even run at this point. So I'm just going to burn through all that, and there's nothing closed off here, is there? No. But yeah, I wouldn't mind so much, mate, if you know, if I was seeing crazy channel growth, I could, you know, I'd have the incentive then to say, right, you know, the channel's doing really, really good at the minute. But yeah, we'll work something out, mate. Appreciate you, move. Thank you so much for that. I do. I appreciate that, dude. I did have a quick look at the message. Yeah. We'll work something out. Come on, give me a knife or an alarm clock. Right, don't give me a knife. I need a weapon cleaning kit. Thank you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to make two fires here, aren't we? One on the inside, one on the outside. One to keep warm and one to cook the fish on the outside. 'Cause this is gonna be a I'm flashing like my graphics card here, and like a real life. It's like a real life troll, isn't it? Oh my god! Can I just drop one rag, please, DayZ? I hope so, Arthur. I hope so, mate. Because yeah, you know, as I say. Even a broken, from my perspective anyway, right? You know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. So something has to click, mate. It has to. You know, the universe has to reward me in some way for, you know, from being consistent for the last 2-3 years. We have to be rewarded. We have to be. It's just how it works. That's just how it works. What happened to those big logs here? Hey Jay, good morning, dude. Yeah, mate, I didn't think I would be on the. Let's just say, right, my stats on the right hand side of the screen look very much like my my graphics card. It is good to see you, Jay. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Yeah, mate, and mate, I wish I knew. I wish I had the. I wish I had the answer. Any plans for today? But I mean, we've got across to the mainland, so. Well, I say the mainland. You know what I mean. You know, we've gone across the land bridge south, so. There was a couple of things I tried last night. Jay, in respect to the graphics card and stuff, and I'm hoping that may have changed a few things, but it hasn't. It's things are more or less the same as what they were the beginning of the week. Pre-cave you build yourself. Yeah. Like those prices that I gave you, they were from pre-builds from PC specialists, if they were. Take another screenshot now of. Oh, cheers, Jay. I appreciate that, mate. It's good. It's good to see you. I didn't know if I was streaming today. Like, there were some things I changed late last night, and I wondered if they would make a difference. When I put the PC on this morning, and there was no light that come on, I was like, okay. And then the minute I started the stream up. Boom, there it is. It came on within a couple of minutes. Started the stream and on it came. We can take this. This will take me out of yellow, red hydration. At least we're not yellow health now. We'll catch some more fish. I think we are going to need a few more, I think. Yeah, they're going in the right direction, aren't they? Which is always a bonus. We'll take another screenshot now of the I'd do it via the overlay, but I've got that off, so I'm gonna have to tab out. I just expected it to use more volts than that. I think it was 1.0, so like, what was that? That's only 1 volt. That can't be right. That can't be right. Because I've even tried the so the PSU that I've got has got a self-test button on the back, but fucking thing's shit anyway. You're meant to just press, not press and hold, but if you press it, it just clicks. So you have to like, so it's like a semi press and hold. You have to press it in, you know, and then it'll, yeah. And it doesn't really, it doesn't tell you a great deal. It just throws a red light on. It throws a red light on if it's faulty, or a green light if it's all good. And every time I do it, it comes up green, so you don't know. So you still know why he's alright, because like you think, well, okay, well you think the PSU was gone, but yet the test light on the back indicates that the power supply is good. But everything you read online with the flashing lights is all to do with the PSU. So, you know, fucking health test, the self-test button, I don't know. Exactly, Jay. I don't know. I really don't know. It seems really. It seems absolutely pointless to have it there, because everything points towards it being a bad PSU. And then you speak to Corsair and they say, oh, just right, you've got a self-test button on the back, you've just got to press that in. The fans will spin for a second, and it literally is a second. And then it'll ramp down. If the light comes on green, then your graphics card's okay. And then you're like, but everything points to it being the PSU. Yeah, but the self-test comes back okay. So you don't know, mate. So, you know, so you're already starting to doubt yourself there, aren't you? You know, you're thinking, well, if I go out and buy... And I know it's not a lot of money for people. I know that. But, you know, we ain't... You know what I mean? But, you know, I could go out and buy 150 quid Corsair gold rated power unit, 1,000 watts, and that may not fix the problem, and I'm 160, 150 quid out of pocket. Or do I try and see if I can buy a bunch of cables from Corsair for this unit? I don't know how much cables would be. 70, 80 quid roughly. I could see if perhaps they help the situation any. But then, say if they don't, you know, I'm out 80 quid. So where do you stop? But I don't know, because there is a, and I'm probably repeating myself here, so I do apologise if I am. But there is a software. It's Asus GPU tweak, whereby you download this little bit of software. And they've got a well, I say they've got a toggle switch. Some have got it. Some gamers are saying, yeah, I've got it. And some gamers are saying they haven't got it. So you download this software called Asus GPU tweak. And it's got a little switch on the software that toggles off. I think it's something like power detect, or something like that it's called. The what it does is it turns... So, the Asus ROG Strix cards, especially the 30 series, they've not had it on the 40 series. It just looks like it's all on the 30 series cards. If they've got a power detect thing, and it only has to be and some guy I was looking last night on Reddit, some guy was saying that he's only ever seen a 0.1 drop, 0.1 drop in voltage, and it will stick the lights on the graphics card because it's detected a low or a high voltage. So you download this software, and then it allows you to toggle the switch. It allows you to toggle this power detect problem. So you turn it off, so you never get the lights on the graphics card. Now, I could do that, but I don't really want to do that because that's not... If there is something bigger there that's causing it to do what it's doing, then don't really want to do that if I can help it. Because by toggling the switch, am I just putting a plaster on a bullet hole? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it all points to the graphics. It all points to the PSU, Jay. But there's just that little bit inside that you're not so sure on. You know, and I've always been the same, mate. I'm a what if kind of guy. I've always been the same. Yeah. I don't know, mate. So we're in a little bit of a catch-22 at the minute. Didn't pick up no stones. Did I? No sharp stones. But yeah, it's a shame that Nvidia. So we've all got the Nvidia app, right? Because we've got Nvidia graphics cards. It's a shame that Nvidia don't offer this power detection toggle. Shame that they don't do it, because I wouldn't have to download no extra software then. It would, it'd all be. Could do it via that, But I'm not one of these people that like to download software that I don't need. But then, you run the risk then. You run the risk then of masking something that it might else be. It might. Yes, okay. It might be a. It might be a simple thing as. That the graphics card's just, detecting this, this very, very minute drop or increase in voltage, and then it's sticking it on. Can you look at the sticks? But we might go to that one. It might be something as simple as that, but there's a bit in my brain saying, well, what if it isn't, and you're gonna turn that, you're gonna turn it off, and then it's slowly cooking your graphics card. I don't know, but yeah. I don't know. I wish I had the answers. And I've tried to speak to the local computer shop near me, and that's up at the industrial, that is. I've tried to speak to my local computer shop, but it ain't much use. I've described, so I spoke to him a couple of months ago, and I outlined my problems, and they said, "Oh, just drop your PC in. We'll have a look." And I'm like, "But one, I can't get it to you because I haven't got a car, and then two, that's not what I've asked, you know." And I get, you know, they want to get me in the shop so they can, you know, they can put it on their bench and they can charge me. But, you know, a little bit of friendly advice, sort of just a bit of a push in the right direction from them. And then you know, you'd be more inclined to go back to them then and say, well, you know, I've tried what you've said to fix, and it's not fixed it. So yeah, do you want it? And you can have a look at it now. You know, and I thought because they were local to me, they'd be a little bit more approachable with you know, with problems and stuff. And then they want to know why they're going out of business, you know. Oh, can't get no one through the door. Well, I wonder why. Is that a... That's up on the top, that is. Must be. I've looked at the pins and everything on the graphics cards, and they look perfectly fine, and there's none that look burnt or nothing like that. Because I've always had this problem, always. I remember the one day I came down to play, and it was like a Sunday morning years ago, and I think I'd only had the PC about a year then. And I come down, I turned it on, and there was a flashing light on the graphics card then, and it was literally a couple of years old. It was a year old. I remember thinking, "Oh, damn! There's a light on the graphics card." So you research it, and what they had done, they had pigtailed. So they'd used pigtail wires for the graphics card, and this is a 3090, right? So it's drawing a lot of power. And you know, they pigtailed one of the wires, so it had free. It was free connected. It was only two was, you know, drawing the power in. So I had to go searching in the bag that they gave me for another 8-pin. Well, a 6+2. And then I've had various. I think I've had like a VGA light on or something in the past, or I've had something that I think when I looked at it was connected to the power. Was another power issue. So I don't know. It's yeah. It's never been great, Jay, from day one, dude. It's never been great. From the minute I took it out the box, it was randomly restarting, and it would randomly restart. Oh mate, at one point, right, when it was at its worst, it was doing it 2 or 3 times a week. It just randomly restart. It would shut down and start up again. Oh, someone's pressed a button, I think. Yeah, and I've had various issues. Oh mate, oh no, it's a new build, mate. Merv. Look, it's a new build, mate. Like so-called professionals as well, mate. If anyone wants to know who they are, I would gladly tell you their name. No, let's not take the water out of that yet, because don't even know if you can. No, you can't anymore. Yeah, the issues I've had with this PC is an absolute joke. For starters, they used the wrong RAM. So when you buy RAM, right? And I learned this myself. When you buy RAM, that RAM that you buy has to be on the QVL list. So while yes, any old RAM will fit in it, right? As long as you're using the same sticks, the any old RAM will go in it. But each motherboard you buy has what they call a QVL list, and that's the recommended RAM for the motherboard, so you get better stability and overclocking processors and stuff. And they've even used the wrong RAM. Like, the RAM that they've used is not on the list that the motherboard recommends. And that's one of the first things you learn when you know, they'd used the wrong cables on the PSU. That was another. Wired up the fans incorrectly. They've used the wrong case. The case is too small for the build. They've put the NVMe drive in the wrong slot. It should be in slot number 1, not in slot number 2. Which means that it's using lower. Clock speeds, or different read. Right? It's using. So it's still in slot 2, and I'll tell you why I've still left it in slot 2. It's still in slot 2, right? Which means that I think it's using the chipset speeds, not the. Which if you put it into slot 1, it uses higher speeds, right? So you should so effectively, right? You can use slot 1 or slot 2, but you should always use slot 1 because slot 1's got the higher rewrite speeds and what have you, right? So so they put it in slot 2, right? Now even I, like, I've never built a PC in my life, right? But even I know they go in slot 1, which begs the question. Why have they used slot 1? Wow. Why? Why have they used slot 2 instead of slot 1? And I reckon they damaged, and I don't know this until I put it off, until I get the graphics card out and have a look. But I wouldn't be surprised if they damaged the NVMe slot in slot 1, hence why they've used slot 2. Because no one uses slot 2 unless you've got another, you know, more storage. It's PC's an absolute shit show, Jay. And what I think has happened is that they've had a shitload of parts left on this shelf, and I think. So when I had the PC, when I was looking at parts, when I had it, a lot of the stuff that was on my system, considering it was a new build, was end of life. So the cooler was end of life when I looked at it, because I was because I had it, right, and because I had. The cooler came with a damaged flat fan as well, so I had to change that in the first sort of, I don't know, 6 months. So when I researched the cooler, it was coming to end of life. So that's what I think they've done, mate. They've had a ruck of parts left on their shelves, and they thought, right, how can we sell all these and make a profit? And that's what they've done. They've got all the bits that they didn't sell, and they've just stuck it in the system and sold it. Because this PC cost me, I think it's like 4,200. It is, Jay. I think that's the best way of putting it, mate. Yeah, and there is no worse feeling in life knowing that you got absolutely screwed over. So if anyone wants to know who they are called AlphaSync, and they're a They're like a sister company of eBuyer. So if anyone knows of eBuyer in the UK, they've got a company called AlphaSync which builds their pre-builds. And yeah, and that's how it is. But it Merv, Jay, it fucking hurts, mate. It hurts knowing that I've royally been screwed, mate. It hurts. You know, because I've worked hard for that money. Do you know what I mean? I've worked hard for that money. Yeah, do you know all about them, Merv? Is it good know about them or is it bad know about them? Oh, it is, mate. It's a horror show. It, Jay. The fucking, mate, seriously, dude. You know, it's an absolute fucking horror show, mate. Are they still in business? Probably, Arthur. I wish now, looking back, I'd taken them to small claims court. I wish I'd done it. And when I tried to send the PC back, because I was having problems, so I was going to send the PC back. And I was going to send it back, and they would say, like, yeah, you can send it back, we'll pick it up, we'll get the label sent out, we'll pick it up, blah, 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 blah. And it wasn't until I read the terms and conditions, right, that they held no responsibility for that return, for my return. From me to them, or them to me. They were only responsible for what happened in the factory, and even then I would have to pay extra if it fell out of the warranty, if you know what I mean. And I was like, fuck that, no chance. Oh mate, yeah, Merv, well, you're hearing a whole story now, mate. You're hearing one right now, dude. Because that's what this is. It's an absolute fucking shit show, mate. And when I say I've had nothing but problems for the last, you know, so I've had the PC 5 years now, coming up in March. No, April, March, April, perhaps. Yeah, it's coming up to 5 years now, mate. And when I say I've had problems, I don't think I've gone 6 months without a problem somewhere. And it's all to do with the instability of their build and the parts that they've used. And yeah, Merv, if this machine has taught me one thing, Merv, is that I'm capable of stripping a PC down. It just fucking hurts, mate. Do you know what I mean? It hurts knowing that, you know, they can get away with it, and that, you know, I've been the guinea pig, or I've been there, you know, I've been yeah, you know, whatever I've been. Yeah. I don't know if this storm's gonna hit or not. Yeah, Merv, yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Like, the amount of stuff I've researched on this PC, and you know, I've had it in bits so many times that, you know, I wouldn't like to imagine how many times I've had this PC stripped. You know, the only thing I've not done is taken off the cooler and the motherboard's the only thing I've not done. But it's just frustrating, you know. Do we go and fish a little bit more, perhaps? Yeah, let's go and do that. But yeah, so I don't really know where. I don't know where we go from here. And that's why you don't spill out your water. And I always, you know, if you always find water that's, you know, that's not clean, that's why I don't clean it out, spill it out straight away. I can get this shit. But yeah, so I don't know where we go, or quite what we do, or how we get there. Don't know. I've got options. It's just yeah. This storm comes now. I've had it, and I. Come on. But it is exhausting though, Merv, you know, and you, yeah, you know the same as well, mate. You got a problem with your PC. It consumes your life. It's exhausting. You know, because that's all you're thinking about. You know, you go to bed at night, you're thinking about it because, you know, you've researched it, and then you get up in the morning, you're thinking about it, and it's exhausting. And then that affects your family because you're well, for me anyway, right? Because that's exhausting on the family then, because you're depressed of what's happening to you. You're exhausted because of what's happening to you. You're perhaps not as you know, you're grouchy because of what's happening to you. So that then spills across then to your family life, you know. So you know, it affects them. But you don't mean it for, you know, but you don't mean for it to affect them, you know. But it does. Because they see that you're unhappy, or you're sad, or you're depressed. Risk one more, I wonder, before the storm comes. But it's done it. So where before I was having lights, I've been having lights on the graphics card for, I don't know, 4 years. And you would change one thing and it would sort it, and you know. Okay, that might be my that might be my cue to get out of here. So yeah, so it's been happening for about 4 years, and you change one thing, so you know, you'll change the wires around, do something, and it won't do it then for, you know, a couple of weeks or a couple of months. You won't do it for it won't do it then for a couple of months, and then it'll do it again. And then you'll change something else, and it will, you know, go for another, could be 4, 5, 6 months. You'll change something else, and it'll go again. Whereas this week, I hope so, mate. I hope so. Whereas this week, it's done it every day this week, and it's even put on a second. So I've got 3 lights above the power leads that go in, and it's done it. I've never had 2 on before. This week I had 2 on. So I don't know. I don't know. Me just taking screenshots every now and then to just to take some baselines really. I was spawn back in. There's a map there. Right, okay, let's go on this picture. So yeah, so that's where we are. But yeah, I remember getting the PC out of the box on day one, and the thing just randomly restarts straight out the box. You think, okay, that could be drivers or something, you know. So you sort of update your drivers and everything's updated, and you know, so you think, oh, okay, or perhaps it's just a, you know, a bit of a glitch or something. So then it does it again, and you think, oh, okay. So then you do some other stuff. You know, you update your BIOS, you update your VBIOS and stuff, and your motherboard BIOS, and then it fixes it, and then next week it will do it, and you think, oh, okay, it's done it again. And yeah, that's how it's been. Like, I don't know how many times I've updated my BIOS. I'm wondering, do I need to do it again? You know, but no, like, I speak to people, right, that have never updated their BIOS, never. I wonder, do I need to have a look at updating my BIOS? I've surely updated my BIOS in the 5 years I've had it. Surely updated it 5, 6, 7 times. And then I know people, right, that have had their PC 5, 6 years and never updated their BIOS once. Let me catch one more fish here. There we are. Just want to get a little bit more. Catch one more. Just want to get a little bit more fluid in me. Yeah, once in 18 months, mate. Yeah, I've probably done it 2 or 3 times in the time we've done it once. Like, I've got friends, Merv, that have had their PC 4 years. Never even updated the BIOS once. Don't even, you know. And yeah. I think there's something we could try, actually. Updating the BIOS. So, oh, I forget what BIOS stands for. So your BIOS is like your motherboard, Jay, and is it? Oh, I forget what it stands for. I forget what it stands for. But what they say, if you're having a lot of trouble with your PC, you can update your motherboard BIOS like you would your graphics card or your phone operating system. And your BIOS is effectively your motherboard kind of update thing. Basic input output system. There you go. There we go. Are those shots getting any nearer? Over there, I think they're towards the land bridge we crossed before. Well, these, I'm not sure. These will cook on the embers, but I don't know. I think you can cook 6 fish on there without it without the smoke. It doesn't make any noise, does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the fire's gone. So we are down and around here. I think we're here somewhere. Or it could be down. Oh, we're here. Oh, fish. Don't burn the fish, mate. Yeah, we're down around the, yeah, we're down around, I think we must be about here somewhere. Because we can see that bit from across the way. We've got no guns. They have, though. Put that rag on there. Alright, let's get out of here. I've got no guns or nothing. Nothing long range, nothing short range. Remember when they introduced that flare gun? Has anybody fired the flare gun? It's absolutely useless. D stand at the top there, aren't we? Hit that. This fish is going down alright, isn't it? We did that one, yeah, we did that there, stand across there. There's one here. There. Oh, why is my boot? Oh no, boots are wet. Stood in the sea. We might have to get we're gonna have to get a fire going here because we're gonna be cold again. We'll get one in the tree here. Yeah, these things have got very expensive since then, haven't they? Things have got very expensive since then, which doesn't... AI has not helped at all. Well, it's not helped at... Well, yeah, it's not helped at all, is it? You know, that's why we've got higher RAM prices, higher GPU prices. And it doesn't help we get the likes of Nvidia scaling back on production of graphics cards. That helps, you know, that helps no one. Except them. Alright, if I... Yo, Halo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a blessed day as well, mate. It's one of the pitfalls, Jay, of lighting a fire, because the way I lit the fire there means that you can light a fire within the tree, right, without the smoke leaving the tree. You know. Smoke stays within the tree, see? So by doing it like that, it means that you can light a fire right in the tree. But it does mean that you walk on the fire. Unfortunately, and you ruin your clothes in the process. I think 5 should be enough, I think. Yeah, it's I think this is probably more so than any other the map Halo, because you know, you're having to light fires more so than you would on any other map. Oh, I mean, not on Sakal so much, because I think Sakal is colder than Namalsk. That's how it kind of feels for me anyway. But yeah, it's nice to be concealed, mate. Just wait for these boots to go. Why that's damaged. There's a nice big crack on that in there. For you in there. I've got a battery for that. We've got no guns or nothing, you know. So yeah, so that's the only downside to lighting the fire like that, because otherwise, if I'd put the rag on the floor and lit the rag, I don't think you'd get the prompt because you're in the tree. So the only way to do it is to put the rag on the floor, the lighter in your hand, and then drag the rag to the lighter, and then it lights. Boots to go on and we can head out to the industrial on the bottom. It is Arthur, like you only have to look at the minute, mate, what's going on in the world of AI. And you know, the prices of RAM at the minute, and the prices of graphics cards, and you know, the price of storage. So up to last year, right, I was monitoring storage because I wanted a new NVMe drive. I wanted a new 4 terabyte drive, and they were roughly about £50 a terabyte. So a 4 terabyte was roughly costing you about 200, 250 roughly. It was no more than about 250, and then once they decided to cut back on the NVMe drive production, and AI was using up more storage and stuff, you're now looking at least £100 per terabyte. So it's more than 50%. Well, no, it's more than doubled. More than doubled. And so now, like a 4 terabyte NVMe, depending on what, you know, there are various suppliers, but you're looking about 450 where it was about 250. So it's, you know, there's at least 50%, you know, increase on the. And then you look at graphics cards because of AI as well, and then you've got Nvidia that AI taking up all the, you know, the graphics cards and stuff. And instead of Nvidia turning around and saying, right, you know what, gamers, we're going to protect you. You know, we're going to produce more graphics cards. They've scaled back production of the graphics cards by about 40-50%, which then sends the price up of graphics cards. And it's just greed, mate. It is greed. You know, everybody, right, is out to make as much money as they can. But how much do you need? Like, how much does Nvidia need? You know. And like, it is just greed, and it's what's going on in the world at the minute. You know, with all the food prices and stuff. It's just greed, you know, because. And it's always the poorest that get hit the worst. Always. I think that's just looking at that bag and thinking I could do with swapping out the bag I've got, because I can't stick the hatchet on it. Are those black cargos? They are. But it is, yeah, it's just greed, mate. Absolutely greed. Of course it is, mate. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I know how it works. It's just... Yeah. It's just corporate greed, mate. Corporate greed. You know, they're just out to get as much as they can from you. It's like I say to my missus, right? My missus said, oh, we're in a, you know, cost of living crisis. I said, no, we're not. I said, we're in a cost of greed crisis. Because it is just, it's all greed. You know, how much can we take off Merv this week? And is there any more that we can squeeze out of Merv? Is there any more? Yeah, I know how it works, mate. I know how it works. You only have to look, Merv. You only have to look at the water companies in Britain. You know, all led by investors. Oh, can you squeeze another couple of quid out of them this year? You're gonna fix the pipes? Oh no! Oh no! We're not gonna fix the pipes, but we're gonna put up your bills a couple of £100 a year. It's fucking wrong, mate. It's scandalous. And they're all, you know, they're living the champagne lifestyles, while the majority of while the majority of the country are on their arse, and I mean they are on their arse. Oh, Jay, I know, right? Mate, it was fucking... Mate, you could read that like a book. Couldn't you? You could read it like a book, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, they'd still paid the same price. So the fuel that they got in their tanks, right? They'd already paid for that, right? And the minute that war broke out in Iran, they were like, right, oh, look at that. Look at that. Oil prices have gone up. Who would have thought it? They've gone up by 20p a litre? Oh, at least. I've seen some go up by 40p a litre. But yet they've already paid for the fuel in their tanks. You know, they hadn't even fucking closed the fucking... what do you call it? The Hormuz or whatever. The route to Hormuz. They haven't even closed it off. Like, the first bomb hadn't gone in. Oh, fuel prices gone up. Look at that. Would you look at that? And then that affects the fuel, the food prices. That affects everything. Oh, mate, Arthur. The UK at the minute, gas, diesel's what, around well, where I am, diesel's 146 a litre. And petrol is 136 a litre. That's pounds. But yeah, mate, they hadn't even fucking closed off the Strait. Yeah, that's it. The Strait of Hormuz. They hadn't even fucking closed it off, mate. You know, there was tankers flowing out of there, right? And there was oil already in their tanks. And there was already diesel and petrol in the gas stations, right? That they'd already paid for. And they're like, oh dear, oh look at that. It's driven up the price. It's driven up the price. And they've already fucking paid for your oil though. You've already paid for it. But yeah, it's magically gone up. It's like, yeah, different fucking world, mate. It's a different world. And it's just, and it's the same ones that suffer, mate, all the time. The same ones that suffer all the time. Oh, it is, mate. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Definitely, Jay. I agree. Like, we went to Tesco's. What was it? Monday night, I think it was. Just for a look. Just to buy some butter. And oh my god. The price of the price of stuff in the shops is scandalous. And then what they'll do, right? They'll give you a scam card. Because that's what we call it, the Tesco scam card. They'll give you a scam card to think you're getting a better deal on it. Right, I'm going to take a little break now. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Hammy. Good afternoon, dudes. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, butter's mad, innit? Yeah, Hammy, I know. I've looked at the warranty, mate. I've looked at it. I've got it. It's complicated, mate. It's complicated. It's complicated. I need to get... Yeah, it's complicated, mate. Not the warranty procedure, but the whole getting the I've got to contact the company. I can't go through PSU. I can't go through Corsair. I've got to go through the company. And then it's so even though I bought my PC, I bought it through how can I put it? Someone paid, because I only had cash, I didn't have cards. Because I only got cash, I haven't got cards, see. I had to give the money to my mother-in-law, and then she had to buy the PC for me. And I don't even think I've got the invoice no more. I don't know. But yeah, butter, yeah, mate, butter's a fucking joke at the minute, innit? Buttermilk. But you know what though, Jay? The farmers, right? They ain't getting no more. I still haven't got a gun. Hopefully that will give me the one buff. I don't think it'll give me no more. We're by the... Is it worth going up to the top and then down, or is it worth staying on the... Yeah, the farmers ain't getting... Yeah, farmers ain't getting no more, mate. I guarantee it. Well, I know they're not. You know, my daughter's a farmer, my brother's a farmer, my dad's a farmer. They ain't getting no more. They are not getting no more. But I know who is getting more. And I know who's getting shafted. And who's been asked to touch their toes on a daily basis. Hey, Bammers, can you touch your toes, mate? Yeah, sure. What for? Oh, you'll find out. Are they going to come in here or no? Probably not. Yeah, look. Deny. Eyes like a hawk. Oh. I don't really want to drop him in the... We'll bring him in. I think we'll stay on the coast because I haven't got a gun. But I'm not even sure if there's any buildings on the side. Hey, I've looked at the 10-year warranty, mate. I've looked at it. I need to get in contact with my builder. And then I got to try and get an invoice from him. I might send him an email. I got rope. So we still got the light on, Hammy. It's still flashing away. We're choosing to ignore it. We are. That wasn't too bad, was it? Couple of scopes. All right, let's get on this far side. Oh, Arthur, it is, mate. It's scandalous. It is. Yeah. It's not a cost of living, mate. It's not a cost of living crisis. It's a cost of living greed. Yeah, I did think about. I did speak with the Corsair. They got like a little bot. They got like a little chat bot on their channel, on their website. And so I did have a bit of a chat with that yesterday afternoon, just to see the process and. Tundra on the fire. Yeah, I did have a chat with them. I've got to go back through. Yeah, I've got to go back through the sink. Yeah. Which fucking pains me, mate. But yeah. Yeah, I've got options, mate. We were I was exploring a few last night and yesterday afternoon before I walked my lad to his drama. I had the side of the case. And I was talking to that Corsair bot and I was saying we can RMA it. You have to if it's not bought through them, I've got to go back through my my PC builder. Who I probably think they would then send me the labels. From what I can work out, from what they were saying. They'll then send me the labels, which I'll then post, so I could be... And I even asked the bot, how long, you know, does the whole RMA process take, and it can take... Yeah, it can take 3 or 4 days, or it can take 1 to 2 weeks, depending. So yeah, we've got options. We've got options. It just depends what route I go down. Those shots on the top there. Yeah, there was so I asked the bot how long does the RMA take, and they were saying as short as 2 to 3 days, or as much as 1 to 2 weeks, depending. And then I was kind of saying, well, what happens if I send it to you and there's nothing wrong with it? then I get charged then for... Then they'll charge my card. Well, I've not got a credit card, so, you know, there's a stumbling block there. So I don't know. Yeah. We got options. It just depends where I go, what road I go down, and we fix this. Let's fix this PU scope. There's no need now. Oh, you know what? We better add them away, because $20 million in the big prize. Jesus, mate. 20 million. Imagine. £20 million. Mate, I don't think they care. I don't think they care, mate. I've outed them a couple of times on X. A couple of years ago. They don't care. They really don't care. So yeah, I don't know quite what we're gonna do. I did look at the RMA option because I was tracking the weekend and I could see that the power supply had a 10-year warranty then. But I think I've got to go through my builders, and then they will go through Corsair, get the label sent out and something, and then I send it off. And then my question to the AI bot was, what happens if, you know, if something comes, you know, if nothing's found, you know, who pays for that? And then it charges the car, because they're not going to do it for free, are they? You know, am I going to give them their PSU and say, oh, there's nothing wrong with this? By the way, you owe us... I don't know. Or is it... Or am I don't know. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, I don't know anymore. 70 million? Someone won it? Nice, dude. Yeah, someone's just made their life a whole lot more comfortable there, haven't they? 70 million. What would you do with 70 million? I know what I would do. I'd buy my kids a house each. I'd buy a big house myself. And then I'd just live away in my house and stream. I'd still stream. We've got a lottery firm in the UK called the Postcode Lottery. Now, people reckon that's a scam. They're all actors. That's what they reckon. Ask them to swap out the PSU during the... I don't think they'd do that. I don't think they'd send me a new one. But someone's got to pay for that, haven't they? I don't know. Yo, Gibby. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Thursday, Gibby, sir. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I mean, it's fucking exhausting, Hammy. Exhausting, mate, just thinking about... You know, it's fucking exhausting, mate, and I'm just tired of it all. And it's tax-free. Wow. Friends want to post $1. Yeah, that's a thing, Jay, right? So they reckon that people only ever win small amounts. They reckon it's a whole scam. The big amounts, they reckon they're all scammed, they reckon. I don't know, though. It's like a big conspiracy theory going around in the UK at the minute. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, Hammy. Do you know what I mean? I'm tired of it all, mate. Tired of it all. Because mate, fucking, dude, it consumes your life. You know, you wake up thinking about it, you go to sleep thinking about it, you're researching it all day, and then... Gibby had the best idea yesterday. Have I got house insurance? If so, what would happen, right? No. We won't say, but yeah, I like Gibby's idea on the house insurance. Yeah, Gibby. Yeah, don't, mate, don't. You'll get down a fucking rabbit hole, dude. So you've researched it for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, right? I've researched it for the last 4 or 5 years, Gibby. So can you imagine how I feel? It got Bill. No, Phil. Yo, Doc, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. The red light's still on. I changed a couple of things late last night. Doc, tried to, so I think I've got 6. No, yeah, hang on. I just want to take a screenshot of what Doc said there, because that is going to be the new community spotlight message. Yeah, so the power unit I've got, right, has got the normal 24 pin and the CPU pins, and then it's got 4 SATA drives, and then it's got 12. Yeah, then it's got 12 6x2 / 4x4. 6x2 and 4x4, yeah. Connectors. So I was just, I stripped it all down. I stripped it all down. Yesterday. I was on the chatbot thing with Corsair to see what my options were and whatever, blah blah blah. Stripped it all down, and I thought I may as well clean the case. So I cleaned it all out, took all the wires out, had the PSU out, tested that, came back with nothing wrong with it. So I think the test is but as much use as a chocolate fire guard. And then took the boy to drama, came back home, had some tea, put the PSU back in, cleaned it all out, and then sort of did some internet things, and then it came back on again. I was like, fantastic, right? And then I went to bed. I was in bed by about fucking 9, exhausted, just thinking. It had me thinking, right? So at the minute, on the 6x2 / 4x4 connectors, right? That also I've got two rows of 6, right? Got 2 rows of 6. It was all in that one row. So I had the three wires going to the graphics card in it, and then whatever the other 2 wires are, I forget what they are, right? So I had them in there as well. So I'm thinking, right, is there too much power coming out or being drawn off that one rail? You know, off that one group of 6. So I thought, right, I'll switch the graphics card into the second row of 6, and it didn't make any difference. It's still on. What, mate, Gibby, it's lucky that it's not in the garden, you know. It's lucky. I've had about a guts full, mate. And it's fucking consumed my life for the last, what, fucking 5 years or so. 4 or 5 years. No, Jay, it comes on. It used to come on when I was just gaming. No, sorry. So it used to, when I first got the PC, it came on when I turned the PC on and then it just came on, right? That is my next thing, Gibby. Either that or buy a tester. That is my next test before I go spending. I've looked on Corsair and I've got all the figures what it should be. So that is my next thing. So it did it years ago, Jay. When I turned the PC on, I just have a flashing light. So you know, you research it, you change things, you update your BIOS and blah blah blah, and then it stopped. And then it started doing it while I was gaming. So it must be. So you're thinking it must be the draw, right? So then, and it's always done it when I've been gaming. Last night I turned it on just to search the internet, and it popped on. Was anyone watching me live, dog? Oh, all is forgiven, sir. But yeah. So yeah, I've got options. I was gonna have a look at buying one of those power supply testers. You know, it's like a little digital thing, because I've done the whole. So my PSU, right, it's got a little test button on the back, and I think that test button on the back is about as much use as a chocolate ashtray, right? Because I don't think that works. So, and I've even done the whole bent paper clip in pin number 14 and pin number 16 or something. So I've done that, and it still fires up and what have you. And then as I was looking last night, Corsair have given you all the figures for each of the pins. So we could try a multimeter, like Gaby was saying, and that is one thing I did think of doing. That or a little tester to put it on. Like 5 minutes ago. It's weird, mate. Something's going on with YouTube at the minute. They've had a lot of problems with chats not showing up and stuff, and yeah. So that's where we are. I could RMA. I did look at RMA in it, but you know, my sort of thing, like it's like I was saying into the chat bot last night. What happens if, you know, I RMA it and it comes back? There's nothing wrong with it. Who's footing that bill? I don't mind doing the carriage, but like they're not gonna test it for free, are they? They are if there's nothing, you know, if there's something wrong with it, they probably will. But I don't know. Would your problem be fixed? We don't know for sure, Doc, but we potentially think it is. But we can't know for sure. So I could do with testing it, seeing where the voltage drops are. But yeah, we're getting there, mate. You know, we're getting to the point where the last thing I want to do, right, Doc? I mean, I could just go out, right, and buy a PSU. And you know, not have to deal with the you know, the process of, you know, the RMA or anything like that. And just swallow the loss. Do you know what I mean? Just swallow it and just think, oh well, it is what it is, you know. Or Yeah. But the last thing I want to do is to send it back as RMA and say, oh, this is faulty, so send it back. And then they come back and say, there's nothing wrong with this, mate. Because I looked last night. I was looking last night, right? And I used AI to check for me. How faulty do these power units go? Like how often, you know, do they go wrong? And it's very, very, very rarely that these power units go wrong. Very, very rarely. They've got some gallium nitrate diodes or something, which are, yeah, it's got some. The PSU's got some really, really sort of next gen capabilities and next gen sort of. They use, I think it's gallium nitrate diodes or something they use. It's, yeah. Throwing in the test. If it fits, it doesn't fix me one proper back out. Yeah, I did think about that, mate. But I'm too honest, Doc. I'm too honest. I'm too honest, mate. So, yeah, so I did a search on AI to see how often they go wrong. And they don't go wrong that often, you know. It was very, very rare that, you know, they break, but you know, I'm probably the exception to the rule here, aren't I? So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, so we've got a shop in the UK called Argos, and I could get a 1,000-watt modular gold-rated Corsair PSU. I think it's for like something for like 160, 150 quid. I think it's the same one that you sent me, Hammy. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very true, Doc. Very true, mate. I'm waiting for the storm. This is the second storm we've had today already. I'm moving my mouse around now. I'm cleaning. I'm waiting for the storm to pass. We've got no rounds for the... It's Tundra. None. Yeah, I don't know. I know what will happen. I'll go across that bridge, a storm will come. Let me just take another picture of these settings again. So where are we sitting? Right, the GPU voltage, right, is 1.081 volts. I would have expected to be more than that. I don't know why. I don't know why. So apparently, right, the GPU power is only like 160 watts. That's what it's pulling. temperature's 50 degrees-ish. And the GPU voltage is only 1.081. That's not even a... I don't know. I'm going to have to... I've taken some screenshots so I can... I've got... So I can research some things later. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I don't think I can do that. I think, yeah, I don't think I've got it in me. Because the power unit I've got on this at the minute is, I think you can buy one off a local supplier in the UK for about £184. If I was to swap like for like, so it'd cost me, you know, 500 quid. But I think I'm gonna have to have a look at those digital testers, I think. Because it's got a test, but it's got a self-test button on the back. And it's absolutely useless. I think it's just there for show. I know, Gibby, I know, mate. I know. I am looking at one that's 150 quid. Gold-rated Corsair. That's I think it's 160. And I think that's probably what I'll end up doing, but I'm not sure at what point. But then I don't want to, you know, what if it isn't that? Probably do exactly the same thing. Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't know. I'm waiting for this storm to go. We can, yeah, we'll have a look at that bottom here. Where's the hell's this door? How are we going to get across that bridge is the next thing. Do with a couple of rounds in this tundra. No. Is there any... Are there any upstairs? If this was me, see, if I had designed Namalsk, right, I would have put the hole the other end. I would have put this hole, right, on that end, on the bridge end. by using returning testing products. Don't know, it's something to think about, isn't it? By requiring them to develop large-scale internal program workflow. That's not a bad way to think about that, is it? That is not a bad way. We'll come up with something, no doubt. What don't I need here? I'm providing community service, yeah. Community service for all. Already tested by BAM. That's damaged. We don't want that one. Are we gonna hit? Yeah, yeah, that might be a stretch. Are we gonna run across this bridge here? I mean, the best thing with it happening now is that people are probably going to be lying low anyway. Oh my god, look at the Zeds. One idea. One idea. Okay, that may have foiled my idea. This may have foiled my idea. Hey, good morning, Klassen. Good morning, dude. We have been, mate. We've only just now picked up a gun. Graphics like still on. We're just playing through it, mate. Yeah, we're just playing through it. The graphic light is still on. I've only just picked up a gun. We got no rounds, so we're now getting into where we were more or less yesterday, where we were popped from behind. I still don't know where that shot come from. There must have been someone. There was definitely not that guy that we saw, because they dropped behind the hill yesterday. They dropped behind the hill. So there must have been someone else coming up behind. I wonder if that's what they were looking at. I don't know. Oh, no worries, Klassen. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you lurking, dude. Oh, we're live. Has it sorted the Z problem we had? Oh, come on. It shouldn't be dark, but it is dark. I'll give you some gamma. This is where I get shot, isn't it? What? No chance. That is no chance. I'm like a ninja. But not bring your mates. We've got ranks for that, but... How much does that weigh? 10. 10 or 12. Is the defender better than the normal one? Oh, fuck it. We'll go with the normal one. Defender, play. Oh, okay. Is that how it goes, is it? Cheers, mate. I was unsure. I thought the defender was better, but... Yeah, thanks, mate. We'll take you off the gamma. I don't think you need that no more. Cheers, Dark. I was right then in going with the plate. Yo, Manifesto. This is Namalsk, my friend. Welcome to the stream as well, dude. Appreciate that. Press Fest, yeah, I don't know. There's something, yeah, I don't know. But there is something very strange about that Press Fest. I don't know why. Oh, shots. That bridge is so long. We're gonna go down on this left-hand side. Oh, we need some 308s, we do. Pick up some good stuff from this this barn. That bridge massive, isn't it? It's a hell of a length. Oh, mate, you scared the living piss out of me. Oh, there we are. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure, Doc. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which way around it goes anymore. I know someone was saying that the stabby and the press vest used to offer or were offering the same protection, but I'm not. I don't know on that. That I don't know. I swear I saw a stat saying that. Let's pop a vitamin. It's not full, is it? Damn it. I don't even know if you can combine duct tape or not. It doesn't know. I think it only lasts for a couple of minutes, depending on the its condition. But it's just enough to give you the buff, mate. No, can you see it just going up? No, I don't even think I can put a mount on that. No, because it's got the stupid handrail guard thing on, isn't it? I always skip the. I always skip the plate as well because it doesn't. I always prefer to have the stamina more so than the protection, but I've been getting my ass kicked on here this week, so I think we might need a little ballistic protection. I think everything else is alright now. Yeah, dollar store broom, yeah, it wouldn't last long, would it? It's just giving us the 1 pluses. I can't get no more than that. Press vest and the stabby. According to DayZ Wiki, the press vest and the stabby. Yeah, that's how I thought it was. Is that going up anymore? But it seems to change at least once a week, the protection, doesn't it? It's like the 308 rounds. They nerfed the 308 rounds a couple of months ago, didn't they? Yeah, I don't think this is going to get me as many plus symbols as I hoped. That's what I think, Doc. I think this should be... Because, yeah. Because a stab vest, right, shouldn't offer the same protection as a press vest. And a press vest shouldn't offer the same protection as a plate carrier. Because, yeah, I don't know. Because could you think that the press vest is ballistic and the stab vest is, well, stab, you know, stab protection. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Right, how many rounds have I got? 11. Do you need gamma or no? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense, Klesson. I'm just not sure on the... I'm not sure it should offer the same ballistic protection as the stabby. But there should be stabby offers, I don't know, the least protection. Press vest is like middle roads, and but a little bit heavy. And then the plate then should be like the one that offers the most protection. Could you use some gamma? Cheers, mate. It's not too dark for me, but I know if you're watching on a phone or a tablet or something. I think we're going up there. What's this ranged at? 200, okay. The last time I came up here, there was a player in the trees with a fire, and I didn't take my shoes off, and I should have done. And when I got near to him, and I was just about to shoot, they turned round. We traded. I killed them, and he killed me. But I wish I should have took my shoes off. Because it definitely got me killed. I think it was one of those there in the little dip there, I think it was. Yeah, I think that's how it should be, right, Doc? I think, you know, the stabby should offer a little bit of protection, but it should be the lowest of the three. And then... yeah. Well, I was gonna say, until I looked at my graphics card, one game we might be playing soon is Grey Zone Warfare. There's an update coming to it. I think it's end of March, April time. So I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of that on stream. But it just depends on how the graphics card behaves and where we go. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, true, yeah. I'm wondering if the whole thing could do with like a bit of an overhaul. You know, instead of a new map or a new bike. We should see down into this 110 versus 170. Don't know if the rangefinder would work. Oh, it does work. 400 meters. Looks nearer than that, doesn't it? There is a barrack down there, but there's a couple of barracks here. There is. So, someone's up there because there's a Z there. I don't particularly want to die today. I've got enough of dying this week. Yeah, Pivot's Roman's roadmap, yeah. Who would have thought? What's done it right, Doc, is that they've seen the money that they've earned from, you know, Livonia and Sakal, and thought, ooh, what's some more of this money? Someone's down there as well. What is that? 600 meters? 700. That's at the military. They're going to come up this back field. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Klassen. Exactly. Are they going to be coming up this field? And is this probably isn't the best tree to be in? Jesus. Yo, Shax, good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. They're going to be coming up this field, surely. Unless they go down and around. The thing to do, right, is to run in, just pick up what, you know, whatever's there. But we are definitely not doing that. If one heat pack will get rid of the cold. We pop another pill, we should do, shouldn't we? Raise that immune a bit, that immunity a bit. And then try to look from the see, I did think about getting on that lower side, but I don't think they're going to come out on that lower side. They may do, but yeah. Because the last thing I want, right, is to move now, and they're running up in the trees in front of me. So I don't know. I don't see any Zeds down there, that's the only thing. They've probably shot all the fucking Zeds, haven't they? My first goal is always to get eyes in on them, but don't think we can on this occasion. without doing something silly. What is that hill? 400 meters? Gotta come out the tree, haven't I? Fucking hate doing that. Fuck off. No chance. That's 800 meters up there. No chance. No chance. It's me, I'll like, yeah, 400 meters. What I don't like with the range finder, right, and I wish they'd change it, is that you can't, if you're in a tree like I am, you can't take a reading from in the tree, because it picks up on the branches. So you've got to stand out. You know, you've got to go out the tree to do it. Yeah, one job, rangefinder, one job. That is no way 700 meters. Or 800. Was it 800? Yeah, it was 8, wasn't it? 7 something, wasn't it? Well, I never. We haven't even got no Zeds, right, on this field here. Like area, yeah, that would be cool. At least you'd know then, wouldn't you? Instead of just giving you a blank response. Daytime is coming too. Do you still need gamma? Probably not. See, if you want it back on, I'll throw it back on for you, but it is going light. They've either gone, they're still in there, or they've gone up that tree line, or they've gone up that tree line. For some reason, they've not. I thought they'd come out this back field here, but they've opted not to. Don't think they're still in there, are they? Probably cleared out all the Zeds as well, haven't they? Let's hit this other tree line up here. Got binoculars? No. Well, someone's down there. Well, I've just taken a vitamin. How have I got a cold? Send it. Send one downrange, bammers. That heat pack's doing absolutely nothing. There's a light down at the industrial. And there's Zeds there as well. Yeah, mate, that still gets me, that still makes the heart flutter now, Doc. You know, for that split second, you think, oh, and then you think, okay. So we've got 7, and then 6 below me. The light gone now. Yeah, the light's gone now. I just hope I don't get seen here. They'll despawned now. No, they haven't here, but they I don't know if they have here or not. Oh no, there's still one there. Yeah, we've got 700 meters to that bridge and around here. And then it's 600 meters then to that little base down in the bottom there. We're going to get seen here, aren't we? A little bit exposed here. That seems a very, very baity thing to do. They're going to be in that far room. They're going to be in the nearest room left of the main door. Yeah, that's what it's, I don't know, Doc. There are Zeds down. I mean, there is, you know, they could have killed them all. There is a Z there, look. Yeah, they could have killed all the Zeds, but... Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Bam is what I'm looking for. Cheers, Shags. 400 meters. Fucking on my ranging's out 300. Door is shut. Main door is shut. Did I say 300 or 400? 300. Yeah, they're out, they're out, they're out, they're out, they're out. Oh, just 3 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. At least 3. At least. At least.
You know what I call those guys?
Go on, tell me.
Besties.
I didn't hear the full word, but I can assume what you
We'll get him on the downhill now. Woo! My heart rate's gone off too. I'm shaking like a shitting dog here. We're going to try and get one, at least. Where the fuck did they go? There. You moved. They moved. Ah! I saw it hit the snow in front of him as well. Who would have fucked me, bammers? Oh. I'm fucking done with this week. Fucking done with this week. Imagine pushing where I wasn't. Imagine pushing where I am, not where I wasn't. I'm so done with this week. Fucking done with it. Now I've got a fucking error message from YouTube. Fuck off. So done with this fucking week I am. Bit rate or some other fuck knows. The guy over there as well. I don't know. I don't know if it's an audio bit warning or a streaming warning or fucking life warning. I don't know. I'm so fucking done. I knew I'd get that all wrong, you know? Just fucking smell it coming a mile off. So fucking done. Guy, the player running back to the military all the while, huh? I knew I'd get that wrong. Fucking knew I'd get that wrong. I could smell it. Imagine, right? Imagine going to where I wasn't to where I was. Like, they were clearly running down the hill when I missed that shot like a dickhead. They were clearly running away from me. So instead of going to where the shot came from, they went to where I was. It makes no sense.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm so fucking done with this week. I'll be done all these, isn't he? But I would have been better, Jay. I would have been better going down the hill into those trees. I did think about it at the time. I did think about it, going down into the trees, but I think, no, because they're gonna be, you know, they're gonna be then at the same level as me, right? You know, they're gonna be in the, you know, they're gonna be in the industrial with me. And I was like, there's no way they're gonna go back up the hill. They're gonna go down towards. They're gonna go down towards the industrial. Surely, leaving me with the elevation, leaving them still down in the industrial. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I knew I'd make the wrong decision there. I just fucking knew it. I knew it. You know, like a fucking dickhead. Yeah, but I think there was a better decision than the one I made, though, I think. That's like the fucking timing on that shot as well. You know what I mean? The timing on that shot as well. Alright, let's get out to Voltuka. What's that? Is that? Yeah, it's a better route. We'll take that one, we. But I I took so long to take the shots, though. Do you know what I mean? It's painful. It's painful. Yo, Chernobyl, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Yeah. I'm in a fucking rotten mood now. Anyway, do you know what I mean? I'm in a fucking shit mood with the PC and just fucking life in general. But for that put the fucking cherry right on the top. That did. Like I took forever to take the fucking shot. Do you know what I mean? Just it's like. I was like, come on, Bam. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? Just take the shot. Right, let's, what time are we? 1:30. Let's try and get back somewhere. Fuck me, Bammers. Probably got fucking frostbite as well now. I've had a really, really fucking torrid time on fucking Namalsk this week. Like every spark plug, every decision I've made is wrong. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's move on. Someone camp in the well, most probably. Yeah, look. Can't get to the well here. No bum bag. We've got to go with a bum bag. What was he shooting at here? What was he shooting at here? Oh, me! Me! He was shooting at someone in the field. Oh, that's it! Yeah, that's it! Yeah. This is what really pisses me off. These. I've not made a single sound there, right? Not a single. And of course I'm cut twice. Why wouldn't I be? Not made a single sound there, and DayZ's gone, you know what? Out of all that shooting that's going on, the Z's gonna go to you. Even though you're not spoken or you've not shot. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're clearly louder than the gun. Yeah. Clearly. Yeah. Yeah, those footsteps. They're like steel boots you're wearing, Bammers. Each step is an explosion. It makes no sense. Fire crackles in your heels, yeah. Had too many Weetabix this morning. He's over there. He's there, look. Has he seen me? No. Blind as a bat. Blind as a bat. Oh, it's his friend. There's two of them. Go on in there and kill him. Go on. Or are they together? They surely are, aren't they? No, there's two of them. Oh, look. They're loving it together, aren't they? Right, we'll leave him to it. Yo, what's up, fellas? What's going on?
Hey, bro.
Oh, what's going on, boys? You up to no good? Two of them, both up to no good. Cuddling in front of the fire. Oh, right. Then we've got about another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Giving each other reach-arounds. Could do with one of those myself, Shags. My character's a little bit cold. Oh. How do I fucking miss that shot? Let's take that. Just in case we find a little bit of food. Oh. Couple of sport rounds. Cheers, boys. Cheers, boys. They're inside. Yeah. I can hear him outside. Can you hear him? Yeah, he's creeping. Yeah, you okay? You hold that door. I'll hold this door, right? He's creeping. I can hear him. Well, fucking Bammers is long gone. Oh, Bammers. What are we gonna fucking do, mate? That's the spirit. Give him the finger. That's the spirit. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. We've got a hat on, haven't we? Yeah. Over here. We can find a fishing rod and we've got a couple of hooks already. We can find a fishing rod. We're just gonna leg it across the land bridge now. Oh, they're still shooting. They're like, yeah, that's him, mate. Yeah, got him. Yeah, got him. Oh yeah, dude. What's that? How many killed now? There's 12 freshies. Nice. I mean, me and G do the same, so I'm not, you know, I'm not. We're not gonna judge them or nothing. Yeah. There's gonna be a buttload of food here now. What's that? Oh, they're coming. Coming too. Hang on, give me time to get myself together here. No, we'll stick with that. We'll take the honey. Is that it? Yeah. We can thaw out the can later. Get out of here. No, unless we do that little barn here and summer. The jam is frozen. We've got one heat pack. Yeah. With this barn. Oh, did we get it before them? They're gonna go Voltuka, aren't they? They're gonna go do a dance first. It will, Chernobyl, it will, mate. Yeah. We just need to get into a tree or something so we can thaw it out. Hello? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. They're gonna be along here now, aren't they? We're gonna take this. We're gonna take the bridge across now. We're going straight across. We are. Go straight across. It doesn't, Jay. It doesn't, unfortunately. I wish it would, because I always tend to put the heat pack by the stuff, but no, it doesn't. I think, well, I don't believe it does. Not unless it just speeds it up a little. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't. Based on the body heat, it is, yeah. So yeah, the warmer you are, the quicker it thaws out. But yeah, I don't think the heat pack accelerates it. If you want to put it that way, I don't think it accelerates it. Another bum bag. Nothing in there though. See my theory? Yeah, I don't know. It probably, I don't know. It might do. I know. I don't think this server is that cold. I know I'm not having to light as many fires or anything. I think 2's enough. I think. Whereas I think on standard settings. On standard settings, I'm pretty sure it's standard settings. I think it's 3 or 4, but I can't be sure. I'm not 100%. I'm gonna cross this land bridge now. We are. Nice warm Coke. Love it. And that should Couldn't defrost the jam. No. Right, okay, the storm's coming as well. Lovely. Lovely. Gonna try that with a Coke. What a nice warm one. Whoa, whoa. Got a blow torch to it. Storm is coming. Got me falling down here. God, that's loud. God, no wonder it got me falling down. That's so loud. Defrost with a blowtorch. Do it, mate. Put it in the freezer. And then let the blowtorch it off. I love that bug, you know. Makes my day, that one. I'm doing anything? No, mate, just stressing about the PC. Stressing about life. You know what it is, mate. The struggles of growing up in modern day Britain. What about you, mate? Oh yes, this is the this will be with us for about half an hour, Shags. I think we're pretty much, this is it. Cheers, dog. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Much love, my friend. Peace and love, dude. I'm hoping we can get across this land bridge now without any hiccups. Don't really want to put them on there because they're not disinfected. Could you turn the breeze down? Yeah, could you turn it down a touch? We're struggling to hear ourselves think here. Right, we'll do that. Do that. Disinfect those. Right, okay. Nice, Halo. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, those will be the gruesome twosome. The terrible two. The twins of death, call it what you wish. They're up on the mill on the top there. Oh wow, we're actually yellow health here because of the storm. Wow. I'm not even sure I can start a fire in this weather. Don't think I can. I'm not sure I can, you know. Have we got a lighter? No. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, but it's probably gonna blow out. Oh, and now we've got a cold as well, lovely. Top. I'm hoping if I can get this quickly done. got a red health already. What the hell? It's not even lit, Daisy. Not even lit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, not even fucking lit. I couldn't move. I couldn't move the fucking tree. The trunk of the tree was stopping me from, yeah. Fucking hell. If streams, right? If streams could if streams could describe your life for the week, this week would describe my life. I have no idea where we are. I think we're more or less where we died. Oh no, we're not. Let's make some gloves. Let's hope we don't get caught. Make a face wrap as well. Everything gone, that is. I thought we would be back where we died, but no. I think we're on the northern edge of the island, I think. Halo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the membership, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the BAM fam, my friend. Oh, we're here. Oh, we are. We're here by the killers. Yeah, they're upstairs. They're upstairs. Just give them the finger. They're still in there, trying to make good on their home. Halo, thank you so much for the membership, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. We go back to our fire before we lose health. The deer stand should be in front of me now. Yeah, there is the deer stand. We did have to deliver our message. A message of love and hope and a message of togetherness. Should we get to the house now? There we are. Straight on the house. Yeah, they will, as soon as this storm goes, do you know, they'll leg it. They'll probably come this way too. They might go to the mill on the hill. And then will they get dragged into Ortuka? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, is there even more stuff in here since the last time we were here? Lovely. Oh, it's even a nice warm top for me as well. Right, take that for rags. Right, go and find this tree that we died in. The fire, I don't even know if the fire will be going. It will probably be wet as well now, so it won't be much use. I can't think where it is. It was up here, it was. These, what's it? It's the ones on the hill. It wasn't them. these on this next one up here? Wasn't there? It was on a little bit of a hill, wasn't it? On a bit of a hill here it was. Uh-oh. Now, was it these here? Not these, but the ones behind it. These. Them. These. Was it these? Or was it this one? Oh yeah, it can get very yeah, it can get very disheartening. I thought it was this tree. Yeah, it can get very disheartening in Namalsk very, very quickly. It's not like, or was it these? Yeah, it's not like Chinaris or Livonia, is it? Where you can, you know, you go again. Is it this one? Is it these? Or was it that one? Not sure. Gives you the willpower to try again? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I do love Namalsk. It's just I've been having a fucking really rough time of it this week. I thought I saw some of them running through. Right, so those two were probably at the mill then at the top. That's with those. That's where they spawn in. Yeah, we've had a real tough time, you know, with this thing on DayZ. It's been tough going. Oh no, it's beyond here. We were here before, weren't we? Fire's probably wet by now as well, so. Yeah, you got to build up to the mouse, so I mean, yeah. Definitely got to build up to it. Yeah, I'm not sure where we had it here. No. Nothing. It was more or less 2 or 3 on their own, it was. Die 5 times, and then you can't touch you for a week. Yeah, feel that, mate. That sounds about right for Namalsk, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I think we've missed it. Not unless it was these here. I think we may have missed it. What's our stats like? We are losing health, but should be alright for a bit because we have got a little bit of protection on now. I think we've missed it, haven't we? I don't think it was this far up. Unless it was these trees here. No. Oh well, we're gonna have to concede on this one. Yeah, we're now running up the bank now, and we've come off the shoreline. Uh-oh. Unless was it these? It was 2 on their own like that, it was. But it was more on the side of a hill, it wasn't on the flat. Did we do this? Was it up this one? Did we do that boat first? Oh no, we did the shed. Then we did the boat. With these. These here. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Might not. Shut up. Might not light. No, it won't light now, see? Because it's in the, it's in the tree. Oh, that's not ideal. I think we'd have to chop the tree down to get it to, we have to chop down the tree, I think, to get to it. No worries, Move. No worries, dude. Appreciate you coming back, though. Thank you, mate. I wonder if I can get to the prompt down if I was here. Let's have a sip of Coke first. Won't allow me to do it. Okay. Oh, how? DayZ. Yeah, let's light it here. We'll have 6 fires now. Let's pull the sticks off that one. Pull the sticks off that one, put them on that one, if I can get to it. There we are. Right. What are we doing here, Bammers? Come on, mate. Yeah, the voices have started again, haven't they? Which is not ideal. Is this going in the right fire or no? Probably not. Knowing me. But it's gone out, isn't it? Because it's wet. Yeah, it's wet. I did think it would. Or at least we're not light blue now anyway. I think we are getting a bit of residual heat off these fires, you know? I think we are. Get the key for me going at the minute. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Why would I want to put that on my head, DayZ? Wonder, can we get this fire going again? Now the why doesn't that light then? I should. Is there a prompt there? There's a prompt there, isn't there? That should light because the sticks aren't wet. I mean, not unless they're in the wrong fire. There is that. I think they probably were in the wrong fire. Oh, get off with you. Right. Are we... Right, we have fire. the rags off that because that will give us, allow us to. What else have we got here? What else was here? We can take. Yeah, we're back to. Ruh-roh. You know what? You know what's gonna happen? This is gonna knock me out. I'm gonna roll on the fire and cook. Watch this. Guarantee it. I'm gonna have to move, aren't we? We may not survive this. That just chunked my health. Is it gone? We can't, mate. We've got nowhere to go. Uh-oh. I've come away from the fire because I don't want to... Uh-oh. More health. I've come away from the fire because I don't want to drop on the fire when I roll on con. Let's hope the fire's still going when we... Oh, there we are. We didn't die anyway. Let's have it that way. We didn't die anyway. Come on, get me up. Red flashing, look at that. Red flashing. Oh my god. We need sticks for this fire, don't we? Of course, yeah, of course. There's no sticks here, Bam, now. We've used them all up, mate. Stay away from... Yeah. Yeah, don't tread on the fire. It's right there. Like, I'm okay at the minute. We are gonna put those rags in it, and that in it. Oh god! Is it that one? Oh no, where's the prompt now? When you want one? Oh, no prompt. There. Is that it? Reignite. All we got to do now is make it across that land bridge now. It would have been better if we hadn't gone red health there. Only take it, can't thaw that out. If we can get to... We can get to yellow health, then I'd be quite happy to try and get across the land bridge. Fire's gone out. Let me just take a snapshot of this PC again. I knew it wouldn't come up then. Yeah, I'm just looking at the temperatures and the stats to see if there's anything there that will help me determine if it's the power unit that's gone or if it's something else. I think, like, I'm 99% sure it's the power unit. It's just that little 1% that, yeah, just that little 1% that, you know, it might not be, but it's pointing to everything that it is. But yeah, we'll have to make, like, I've already informed G that I might not be playing tomorrow night and Saturday. He does know. I will try, you know, I'll probably do what I've done today. Just stream with the flashing light on it. And just hope that it's not doing no damage to anything else. Yeah. Oh God, look at me. Do we have to go, can we go around this? We don't have to go to the land bridge, do we? Can we cross here without going on to the military zone? I'm not sure. I think you can. We can have a look. Our two friends are going to come up behind me as well, aren't they? Give me the finger. Yeah, this is what we think of your finger. Come here. No, that wasn't me, guys. What are you on about? Oh, it definitely was. Prove it. Right, we're not flashing no more, which is nice. Can we get across here, or do we have to go all the way around? I can't remember. These Zeds. If I get hit here by Z, I think that's me done. I think I'm going to drop like a sack of spuds. We're going to have to defend for our life here, aren't we? Is he going to hit one? Or these are going to see us or hear us? We've got 2 there. We've got 1 here. I like my odds against the 1. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Fucking block bangers. Oh, how fortunate. Oh, I thought I'd messed that up then. Those shots at the mill tents on the top too. They're gonna be with us any second. They ain't gonna stay up there that long. Oh, we can. Can we get? Yeah, we can get across there. Oh no! How have you all just happened just to spawn in now? There's just 1 of you. There's like 16 of you now. Okay, not quite 16, but you know what I mean. This may go belly up, guys. All right, 1 of these are gonna see us. There is no doubt in my mind. Uh-oh, they're gonna look. Just don't make eye contact, all right? Just don't look at them. If you don't look at them, they're not there. There's 1 there as well now, look. I think we can... Oh, there's a screamer. We don't want to ag that screamer. If we ag that screamer, it's lights out. Are we going to ag this one, though? We're going to have to ag this one. I just hope they don't ag that one. Don't fucking ag your mate, alright? Just don't ag your mate. Don't ag your mate. Got a nice vest for me as well. No, just took that one off, mate. Oh, bammers. Are we yellow? No, we're still red, not flashing. Unlike my graphics card, may I add. So we've got the second land bridge to get across. That one there. Has any of this food thawed out yet? No. Oh. It's been tough going on Namalsk this week. It's been tough going. For whatever reason, I've just made all the wrong decisions, and players have moved when I've shot. Oh, yeah. What have we got? We got a flare. Oh, we've got a little bit of summer. No gun, though. Wait, what? My shoes are damaged? Oh, my... Oh. If only I'd seen that a couple of minutes ago. Well, if only I'd seen that 10 seconds ago. I could have repaired them with the... Oh, I got 2 cuts. Okay. With the sewing kit. Whoa, no, they... Oh, they are clean. I thought they weren't clean for a minute then. Woo! Yeah, if I'd seen that 10 seconds ago, I could have used the repair kit to clean them. Yeah, I was saying before anyway. There's a new game. Well, it's been out a while. It's called Grey Zone Warfare, and it's got an update towards the end of the month or the beginning of of the next month. And it's really good. Really good. So I'd like to play... I'd like to play a bit of that on stream as well. I don't know what days we'll play it yet. Or even if we'll get to play it with the current power supply issues and stuff. I don't know. But I would like to give it a go. Yeah. Because it's meant to be... It's more customizable now. It looks really good. And I played it when it first came out, and it was good then, but it was just very, very frustrating because it was there was a lot of bugs with the AI and stuff. So the AI would see you from 2 miles away and shoot you dead with one shot. That was very, very buggy. But since it came out, I think it came out 2024 or 2023. Are they thermal? No. Yeah, so I'd like to play a little bit of that as well. And Squad has got a PvE mode too. So you play against the environment against the AI. But I think before we can do any of that, I think we need to address what is going on. With the power supply. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just seems to me, it just seems to be at the minute that there's always something going on. We were talking yesterday, weren't we, that the saying that God loves a trier. Well, I think we're trying all right. Apparently so, Chernobyl. I was watching a streamer the other day, mate, with the AI in DayZ, and they were not sure if they were AI or if they were a real player. And it wasn't until... It was only the movements. Like, I was convinced it was a player as well. I was watching, I'm thinking, oh, that's definitely a player. And it wasn't until the last shot that you could tell that it was AI, but it was very close. I was convinced it was a player, and it wasn't until the last second you think, okay, it's an AI. But it was so convincible, mate. Go me 300 meters. I mean, they will 1 minute walk up to you and wiggle. Wow. Pick up a melee and then try to... Wow. Mate, that's crazy. Yeah, how far AI has come on DayZ in the last... So I used to play in a server called Chinaris Has Fallen. And they dabbled with AI. That was probably when I first came to BC, so 5 years ago. They dabbled with them, but you could always tell that they were AI. But mate, that sounds horrendous. And I think AI is good, right? Because especially in PvE servers, I think AI, you know what I mean? They fill... well, it doesn't even have to be a PvE. Do you know what I mean? It can be a hardcore survival PvE and PvP. I think when they don't serve a function is when they're... they're not very AI. They're not very intelligent. But from what I've seen and what I've heard, they've come a long, long way. And yeah, I think it'd be... Yeah, I think it'd be good. Imagine if you were doing these missions, say, on you know, whatever server you're playing on, and you get to the bunker at the end, and then you've got to deal with a shitload of AI. I'm not sure if my jam is bugged. Not even fallen out yet. Is that a fire? Oh no, so the weeds making a noise. Right, hopefully we can get across here without incident. I mean we don't have to come across this way. We could stay on this side actually. Yeah, we don't really have to go across here. Because we went across that way before, didn't we? Let's go. Yeah, let's stay on this side. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll be on the side then of where we died above the military there. I can't believe I still fucked that up. I think I need to rethink my my strategies, because I did think about running down to the trees to go to the industrial at the bottom, but I wanted to be above them, because when I shot they went away from me, so they were going down the hill. So I saw that and I was like, right, okay, they're going to continue downhill here. So our best bet would to be get up on the top to the back of them and get them as they're going down the hill. But yeah, and I feel like ran into a couple of German streamers who thought I was lost. It was are you a real, yeah, you would though, wouldn't you? You'd be thinking, wow, are you real? Are you a real player? You would, yeah. That sounds really, really cool, mate. We're gonna need a fire, but I don't want to. Not been up this way in a long time, so I don't really know what I've got up here. I wonder if we can get a fire in a tree, and then thaw this jam out, and then eat that jam. Yeah. Yeah, let's get a little fire up here. At least that will stop the health from going back down anyway. We have it here. I gotta back away quick here as well. Oh my god! How? Fuck me, DayZ! Jesus! Fucking stuck on the tree again! Fuck me, DayZ! So you've got no real option not to do what I did there, because you can't just put the bark on the floor and then light the bark on the floor, because it doesn't work. It's like it's a DayZ trick, so you've got to light it in your hand, but you always run the risk of doing exactly what I just did. Well, that's not good. Look at us. I'm hoping that we haven't gone into the red that much. Alright, let's let those thaw out. Let me get some more sticks here. And increase the bag size. Oh! Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I probably need a break from DayZ. I've been trying to mix it up as you know, I've been trying to mix things up a bit as well to keep the channel a bit fresh as well. You know, playing Namalsk and Deadfall and, you know, try and mix it up. But yeah, I think we might need a change. Where did it? Oh, it's there. Couldn't see it. Oh, God. Right, are we gone yellow? Oh, come on, we went that low, surely. Could have done with not stepping on the fire there, really. Let's. Yeah, I was going to say we could do with doing a bit of cooking as well, but we'll go when we yellow health and move a little bit quicker then. And you can't pull that out with the jam. No, it just gives you the take. Damage me kill out as well. I bet it's got a nice big crack in it. Yeah. Right. Oh, I thought we went yellow health then. We get some biggest logs. Another long stick. That looks like a. That looks like he gets logs out of that. One of them where we're probably not going to get big logs, is it? Unless that one has the back of it. Right, we're yellow. Right, we're yellow health now. Okay, let's top this fire up. Go and do a spot of fishing. Sharpen that stick. That should see us okay. That's not good. Got a rod in my hand anyway. just need a couple of fish. I don't need many. And as soon as we lose the buff, we're going to have to go back to the fire. Just so we're not... Just so we're not, dropping health or nothing. I think that one's too big, that one there, isn't it? I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure if that jam's bugged. So for every 2.5 fish that I cook with this, the one that I've stabbed in the ground, for every 2.5 of these I do, it does one of the one in the ground. Yeah, it's nice now, mate. Storm's gone. No snowstorm. You wait. We'll get further down south, and the storm will be back. You watch. So I'd probably think that the fish that I've done has already done a half, so we might get another 2 fish out of this one before that, if that one goes. I think it should be, Jay. I think if you have to make the fire first, then sharpen the stick, then put the fish on the sharpened stick. And then you should get an option to, you should get an option then to place in ground. I think it is standard. I don't think it's a mod. So today at work, a puppy ran out in someone's gate and crashed. Oh, super excited for the pet, runs away, runs back and crashes. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's lovely. Yeah, that's really nice. I like that. Yeah, you'll have to try it, Jay. I don't think it's a mod. So you have to sharpen your stick, then put your fish on the stick, and then it should give you, you know, where it says roast, it should give you another option to put it in the ground. Made my day. Yeah, nice one. It would do. It definitely would do, mate. That's lovely, that is. Right, let's go and catch another. Yeah, that's nice story, that, mate. It's one of those that put a smile to your face. Yeah. Yeah, try it tonight, Jay. If you're on DayZ later, mate, try it. But I'm pretty sure it's not a mod. I think they introduced it 1.2. I think they introduced it either 1.25 or 1.26 update. Yeah, I love that, mate. I love that. poppy being poppies, right? Just doing what they want. No shits given. It's raining. I've got washing on the line. Oh, well. The washing is still washing, it's not drying. One more fish, I think. That one. I'm sorry, he's blind. Oh no! He probably just makes out outlines then if he's crashing it into your legs and stuff. Oh, bless it. Come on, we need one more fish here. There we are. Fire's still going. Yeah, that's nice, that is, mate. It's a nice story, that one. Feel good story, that one was. Did I? No, it's there. I was going to say, do I know? That I break up my stick. So that should go there. And it will ruin as well, the stick will, Jay. It will ruin. So you'll, I think you manage to I think you can cook 2 fish on it before it ruins, and it will just drop into the fire. It's quite cool. There is a short. I have put a short up about it. But yeah, just know if you jump on Layer and you get a fire, go and just know if it's in the base game. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it came in around 1.25, 1.26 update. It's been in about 12 months, I think, anyway. Yeah, a lot haven't, Chernobyl. A lot haven't. I remember seeing it. Pardon me. Oh, months, 6 months, could be 12 months or more. I don't know how long it's been in the game, and I remember seeing it then, thinking, "Oh wow, that's really good." Yeah. Oh, you're waiting for your PC? Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think DayZ on PC is a bit yeah, it's like a no-go zone now, isn't it, on a lot of PC servers. I think if you've got a good community server, I think, and if you've got a good community server like a Karma Crew or something like that, stick with it. But I'd probably suggest staying away from official. More on, you know, same with PC as well. More you learn. Yesterday I learned about the Shemag split. Yeah, you can split it so you can put it on your face, or yeah, it's another good one, isn't it? Right, how are we looking? We're still yellow health. But that should change soon. And then we're just waiting for this one to go. Does it tell you how long's left? It doesn't. You've just got to let it cook. There's no way of knowing when it's done. There it is. And then the stick ruins then. a white health. Look at that. So we've got the buff. Right, let's get out of here. White health. White food. Full belly. There's a little. It doesn't, mate. I did look at that. And I don't think it did, because it still had a little bit left to go once the noise changed. So not unless I missed it, but I didn't think it did. Looking healthy, but yeah, we're looking good, mate. Looking really good. We're looking like we know what we're doing now, don't we? So will this... I'm just trying to think. We shouldn't need to... Yeah, we shouldn't need to have to cross the sea here. It does, so it changes. The sound will change, Jay, just like it did then. The sound will change, and then if you ignore that sound, yeah, it will burn then. We're just saying how nice the weather was. Typical, innit? I'm just saying. I'm gonna get wet again here, and then we're gonna get cold again. How many? We've got 2 more left of the players. It did change really quick. We're just saying that fire as well. How nice it's got. You know what? Let's take that, because I might save my knife a little. I think we're just gonna keep going. You know, I don't think I've ever gone on this side of the island, but I tend to go up that way, innit? Don't think I've ever gone this way, I don't think. So I have no idea where we're going or what's up here. And the thing is with the storms as well, right, is that you get a different perspective of Namalsk. Like, imagine if there was no storm now, you know, we'd see where we were going and we'd see what's up there and stuff. But by not seeing where we were going, we could come here again and still not think that we've been here. Or something, couldn't we? Just didn't. Because I'm wondering, we should be getting right to, do you know the base with all the shooting was and everything. Look at that. Meant to be, wasn't it? It was meant to be. That's ruins? You know, it's a shame, right? Because I always like the idea of you using a tent in DayZ. I think that's how it should be, right? You know, if you're a lone survivor and you're trying to survive against the, the elements and stuff, I think there should be more use for tents. Like this one, you know. But it's just a shame that it takes up such a large space. It's a shame that DayZ don't have it whereby, you know, you can tie it on the bottom of your bag. So it doesn't take up space in the bag, but it still allows you to carry the tent. And it's those kind of survival things that I wish that they'd concentrate more on. Yeah, we need a little campfire now in front of us to be alright, won't we? Can we... Right, this is a long shot. No. I was going to say, can you dry out your clothes with the blowtorch? Yeah, I kind of wish that they'd work more on the survival aspect of DayZ. Move away from guns and stuff and concentrate on... We are the outdoor boys now. He started back up again, haven't they? I think he's doing a video a week at the minute. Yeah. They've started back up. The marshmallows as well, yeah. He does. I think it's 1 a week he's doing, or 3 a month or something, he said. Yeah, because the reason he gave up, the reason he stopped is that he went from being unknown, and it doesn't matter where he went in Canada, he was always being seen. And it's like he said, he'd go out for the day out with his family, and he couldn't move. He was getting autographs, pictures, and he said while it was nice and he enjoyed doing it, it was just getting too much for his family and stuff. You know, it was too much of a pressure there and stuff. Yeah, that's what he was saying. It was stressful for his family and his kids, and so he sort of, you know, just stepped back from it all because he, like he was saying, he never imagined that the channel would take off as much as it did. You know, just sitting in a wood, chopping down trees and making, you know, fires and stuff. You never imagined for a second that it would, you know, it would go the way it went. So I think it took him a little bit by surprise as well. So, and I'm wondering, and yeah, exactly that, mate. And still trying to, you know, still trying to balance the family as well. And he was saying that, you know, he'd go out for a meal with a family. I mean, he couldn't do it. He couldn't go out. He couldn't go into any restaurants. He was always being seen, and he couldn't have no quiet time and stuff. But I'm wondering, you know, if the channel gets that big, right? Would they be best investing in sort of like a management firm to sort of run his, you know, his day to day? I don't know. I hope so, mate. I hope so, Jay. I hope so, mate. We're trying. You know, we're definitely got a couple of stumbling blocks at the minute, which I didn't anticipate. You know, we've got IRL stuff going on, which isn't very nice. And then I've got PC stuff going on, which isn't very nice. So we've definitely got some stumbling blocks, and we're trying to push through it, mate. Trying to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but it definitely feels like at the minute that there is no light at that tunnel. Yeah, I think it's not a bad way to look at it. Feels very dark. You know, the tunnel I'm going through at the minute feels very dark at the minute. When there's sort of signs of hope, then, you know, the train's coming and I'm having to, you know, step aside, or yeah. But yeah, hopefully, you know, we can get to where we need to be. The promised land, as they say, you know. We're just trying to push. Mate, we're just trying to push through all the, you know, the little gremlins we got, like IRL and, the, you know, stuff with the graphics card and stuff. You know, we are trying to push through that. Yeah. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will, Jay. I just hope they can't get any worse. Because I would, like, you know, I come off stream yesterday, and I was really, really deflated. You know, with the, you know, the lights and the graphics card and everything. And I surely sat, because I'm in my own room here, right? I'm in my own little box room. And I sat on the floor, and I'd stripped out the PSU, and I took the side off, stripped out the PSU and whatever, you know, just sitting on the floor looking at this, at the guts of the back of the PC with all the wires are hanging out of it, and I got the PSU on the floor next to me, and I've got the chat open from Corsair, just sort of staring into the abyss, thinking, where are we going here? Where are we going? What options have I got? And how are we going to get there? So then the boy came home from school, so then I had to walk him up to the drama, which is probably a mile or a mile and a half. So that's a round trip. And then I come back, had a bit of tea, and then I was like, right, okay, right, there's no... And I was trying to think on the way back from the walk, you know, what positives can I take out of what I've done, you know, and what I've got in front of me. And I was thinking, well, the fact that, you know, if you leave the power unit out of the PC, you can't stream. Whereas if you leave it in, you can stream, but yes, you're looking at a blinking light, you know, for the entire stream. But it means that you can still stream, right? But then, I just moved my mouse. But then, you know, you run the risk of, are you damaging your PC at the same time? So I made the decision this morning. Made the decision when I was having, you know, when I came home last night, you know, to pop the power unit back in. Try another fix. Just see where that takes you. So we tried another fix, and that's taken us absolutely nowhere. There is that, yeah, there is that, Shags. There is that, mate. Definitely, there is that. There is that. I know I've got a whole community behind me that are pushing me forwards, that I've got my back. So yeah, for that, and I think I touched on that before, didn't I? When, you know, we talked about it this morning. I touched on that, you know, that I have got you guys behind me that are pushing me forwards. So for that, I am forever grateful. I do appreciate that, I really do. Yeah, and I know we did touch on it before, didn't we? I feel like I need to move here, but the storm's still in. So yeah, I know we're repeating stuff, but yeah, I am forever grateful for the support that you've all shown me, and they've all stuck around, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people would have thought, oh, fuck this, you know, Bam was, you know, and left, so I appreciate it. Cheers, Shags. I appreciate that, mate. It just gets a little heavy sometimes, do you know what I mean? With everything that's going on as well as streaming. You know, there's a lot. Yeah. And that's why I keep going, mate. You know, that's why I keep going. Like, you know, I put the power unit, I put the power supply back in last night. And I was just thinking, well, you just, you know, you got to put it back in, Bam. You know, you just got to put it back in and keep, and keep, you know, see what tomorrow brings. Because I came off stream yesterday, I was so deflated, and I was done. And then that walk home last night sort of did me the world of good. And I was like, what other options have I got but to not keep going, you know? I just hope, and I just hope to whatever's out there that I'm not doing more harm than good by... Just hope I'm not doing more harm than good by streaming with the lights on. But yeah, thank you, Shags. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the support. You know, it means the world. It really does. I feel I'm very blessed and very honoured to have such a great community behind me. So yeah, I'm eternally grateful. Yeah, cheers, Jay. Appreciate that, mate. I have Chernobyl, I have, and it all points towards a broken power supply. I just hope, and I just pray to whatever's out there that it's flashing now. It's flashed the whole time I've been streaming, and I just pray that it's not damaging the graphics card, or it's not damaging the motherboard, or it's not damaging the CPU, because that's niggle in the back of my head, you know. That's at the back of my mind where I'm thinking, yeah, I'm still going, you know what I mean? Like, I know Shaq's just saying, you know, you keep moving, keep going, but I hope I keep moving that I'm not damaging the damaging the computer more. I really hope it's not. It's a great question, Chernobyl, and it's a question that I've asked myself. So it's a question I've asked myself over the last sort of... So it's been doing it since I've had it, but it's only now the last sort of couple of months where it's progressively getting worse. The last 2 months have been worse than the last 3-4 years, because I think it's been faulty from day one, but it is progressively getting worse. So yeah, and that's what I'm hoping if it dies, then it doesn't take nothing else with it. The only thing I don't want to do is that if I get a power spike or something and then it damages, so let's say it goes the other way, let's say it produces more volts than what it should be producing, and it burns out a couple of resistors in the back or a couple of diodes or something, and then it doesn't just take the power supply. It may spike the graphics card, it may spike the CPU, the motherboard. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. I just don't know, mate. And I'm, yeah, you all kind of know what type of guy I am. I am a what if guy as well. So, and that's always at the back of my mind, what if, Oh, right. We've got frostbite now. Yeah, and if it kills the motherboard, mate, then yeah, I'm in. I'm in shit streak then if it kills the motherboard. Yeah. I'm in the shit then, mate. I think we should have swapped. Oh, lovely. That's there. I think we should have swapped out. I think we should have put that on before we got wet. So yeah, we're in a catch-22 position at the minute, mate. And I want to stream, and I have to stream. But then again, I don't want to damage any components on the board, because if it takes the motherboard, mate, then yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Like I quite like the house insurance thing that Gibby was saying before. I quite like that. But not unless my wife has got it with a bank account. We haven't got house insurance, so yeah, I don't know. Don't know. What's it been now? About half hour? The storm? Bloody hell! Come on. We'll play up to the restart anyway. The restart's at 4, so let me just check this. Let me just check this graphics card data again. I'm just I'm monitoring the stuff in the background, so. Like the temperature, so the voltage is steady. Like it's been 0. The voltage on the graphics card is 1.081. Temperature is about 54, which is normal. You know. I was hoping I'd see some sort of something going on there. I've been monitoring it all day, so I was kind of hoping that I'd see something going on. The voltage, see. Yes, it's difficult to see. It's difficult to say because when I took a screenshot an hour into the stream, the GPU power was 168 watts, whereas now it's 314 watts. So I would have expected the volts on the graphics card to be in and around the similar. Yeah, because one's 376, one's 300, one is 327 volts, one's 271, and the latest one is 314. But the first one I took this morning at 11 o'clock, that was 168 watts. And yeah, what I need to do... Storm's gone. What I need to do is... Yeah. What I need to do is take some readings. First thing. See where that goes. Right, Storm has gone. Praise the Lord. Probably got another, I don't know, 40 minutes of the stream. And I'm thinking that we'll probably come out. Do you know where all the explosions were? we're probably going to come out there, I think, if I'm right in what I'm... in where we are. We've got no more food. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see anyway. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I may just risk it again and stream. May risk it again. We shall see. We shall see. So I have no idea what's up here. I don't think I've ever been on this side. We tend to cross the land bridge and then go across and then cross at the train bridge on the bottom. So I don't think I've ever been on this side. Yeah, okay, we are here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we're back at the middle. Yeah, we are. Okay, I have been here. Yeah, I have. We're where all the explosions were, so we literally died. We died on the hill up there. Can we... Yeah. I'm not sure about getting back down again, but... helmet. Strange steps, aren't they? Oh, come on. How? How are we? Yeah, I just thinking about that firefight we got on. I should have done a lot better there. Are we in the right? Are we where I think I am? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. I'm pretty sure this little dirt road goes straight past it. I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does. I was behind. The road here. We could do with better clothes, I know that much. Then we got, yeah, look at our hands. We could do some gloves. Yeah, I think they're probably frostbitten as well now. So when you get frostbitten in DayZ, you lose health. So your health will be full, but you'll always be at like 75% health. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure. Is that how it... oh, no, we might be alright, actually. We might be alright, because we are full. Yeah, so if you get frostbite, I think that changes there, your health bar changes. And I think you lose 25% health, I think, or something like that. Right, we're not going up the ladder. There should be, I think there's a camo stand here, from what I remember. Your PC will only draw the power it needs. Great. Okay. All right. Well, that does... That fills me with a little bit more hope. I just hope that there used to be a camo stand there. It's obviously gone. That does fill me with... I just hope it doesn't... I just hope we don't get a power spike or something. And then it just fucking fries a lot of it. But, yeah, thanks, mate. How have I not got my thingy hotbarred? Don't know. Whoa, I couldn't... Could not fight that one then. It cannot force no more. Okay. So, what about if I get... What about if it spikes? Because that's the only thing I'm worried about. That if we get a spike of power... You know, I don't... And then it sort of starts frying things, but... Yeah, that fills me with hope. That does fill me with hope. That's a separate issue. Okay, so it might... Okay. Okay. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you looking. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope for better this time, Shags. For sure. There is a gun in there. I can see a gun that was in the far side of the room. I just want to take all the mags and stuff out of this first. Oh, it's an SKS. With rounds. Have we not got a battery? No, I thought I picked one up. Any rounds in that? Fix. Lovely. Is there someone here? I think I just shooted a Z-Ag. I'm not sure though. I thought I heard one go right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, so I've got a big. I've got quite a big pause. I've got quite a big power unit anyway. It's a Corsair 1600 watt I, and they're meant to be very, very good. Very few reported problems with them. And if I was to replace like for like, it would cost me 500 quid if I was to replace this one with another one. Yeah. I thought I heard someone ag, you know. Down that way. Do you know when they jump in the fences, but they're not agging, they're like, you know, they're giving that jump a fence kind of noise. Yeah, that's kind of where we are, Chernobyl, as well, because we're on yeah, we're on AM4, so we're still on DDR4, whereas it was a bear, where all the current stuff is DDR5, right? I think there's someone here. That's the shots that we heard on the way in. Up on the hill. Perhaps they agged one as I came in. Well, they're not even agged. It's almost as if they're... It's really weird how they do it. It's almost as if they're chasing... They're not agged, but they're getting over the fences to get to them. But they're not agged. Right, I'm trying to aim down sights as well, so I don't shiver. Yeah, it was a pre-built, it was, mate. Yeah, which I'm gonna have to, you know, if I went down the RMA route, I'm gonna have to speak to them anyway, and I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer not to have nothing to do with them. But I'm thinking, right, of seeing if I can see. Thinking if I can get a digital power supply tester or multimeter, because I've looked at all the values that they should have, so I'm just to make sure. Do you know what I mean? 49 is recommended 1,000. Yeah. So when they built this one, see, I've got a 3090, see. And they chucked a 1,600 power watt in it, power supply in it. And this is why I think my PC is a bit of a Frankenstein PC. I think they've had a lot of parts lying around that they couldn't get rid of, that they haven't sold for whatever reason, and they've just stuck it into a case and called it a high-end PC. You know, because even the case that they've used is the wrong case. It's too small. They've used the wrong RAM. The case is wrong because I've had to bend the back of the case to get the graphics card to sit on the motherboard correctly. They've used the wrong drive on the motherboard for the NVMe drives. So they put it in number 2 slot instead of number 1. Now it begs the question, why did they put it in 1? You know, everybody knows that you put your drives in the first slot because it's the quickest slot, right? But for some reason they haven't. So I'm wondering if they've if they've broken the slots, hence why they've had to use slot number 2. I don't know, mate, but it's you know, I talk about it quite often, and it's an absolute fucking nightmare, mate. Absolute nightmare. And I just don't know how these people can sleep at night. I don't know. I think so. It's either that, mate, either out of the returns bin, or they've had, you know, they've got stuff on the shelf that has not sold for whatever reason, and they thought, oh, what can I do to still make a profit, but get rid of all this stuff. I know, I'll pair all the rubbish that I've got with a 3090 and call it a high-end PC. Something in the BIOS, yeah, mate. Chernobyl, I've been in the BIOS so many times. Like, I'm thinking of going in the BIOS again now to update the BIOS to see if a BIOS update will fix the lights. I don't know, mate. I'm all out of ideas. I might see about the BIOS and do that tonight. I don't know. Like, I even updated right when it first started. I even updated the VBIOS of the graphics card. Now, the amount of people that don't know there's a VBIOS on the graphics card. They're like, wait, you got to update that? I was like, well, I did, because it was one of the suggestions that came out. Where was that? Was that in front of me? I didn't turn around quick. Yeah, that is out in front of me. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Knew it. Right, that's me, guys. That is me done. That is me done. I think Namalsk sums up my week perfectly. That is me done, I think. Oh, always one. They're always in 2s or 3s or 4s or. Oh, they're always in more than one, right? Yeah, that is me done, that is. Right, guys. I appreciate you all watching today. I really do. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm going to have a look at the BIOS and see if we can... I'm going to have a look. I guarantee it now, right? I guarantee it. If I had gone around the right side of those rocks instead of the left side, didn't even know why I didn't think of that, but if I'd gone around the right side, there'd be someone on the right hand side of me. So yeah, I don't know. Guys, right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Guys, thank you so much for thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I appreciate it. It's been a tough week. I think it's been a tough week for us all. All right, guys. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with G. Hopefully. And then we hopefully be back on Saturday with the Misfits. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and hopefully till tomorrow. See you again. Bye.